Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Day 3 of Hytale. Let's go ahead and fire on into it. Let's not waste too much time. Logical town, there we were. Let's go ahead and fling on into it. I think last we basically had just gotten a bunch of cobalt and thorium. We basically brought it home, set it up to smelt, and then that was more or less it. I think we basically tended to the farm and logged off, so we're gonna hop in. Hopefully we'll have a whole bunch of bars. We'll be able to make some upgrades, maybe some tools and some armor. That's the hope. Yeah. Okay. This one over here. We want tools first. We want to make sure we get tools first, actually. Yeah, boom. Thorium pick. Craft. Thorium hatchet. Craft. Okay, Baba buoy. There we go. Now we can break down these two iron tools. We don't need these guys no more. Bam. Throw that in this guy. We can replenish the sticks on both of these because they're both getting real low. Put that stuff away. Hide can go straight into the tanning rack. Bam, bam, bam. Just like that. And then, hey, Lucas Media, welcome back. Thank you for the dub. We need to try to make some armor here. We already have a helmet, so let's get a chest plate, which is going to be basically all of our thorium. That's a shame. It's a shame. That's the life, you know, that's the way she goes. We're not going to be able to afford any other pieces. We would have to go back for more, which we absolutely can do, but we're going to need to break down this guy next. There should still be a fairly substantial health upgrade, or survivability upgrade, even if it's not full yet, complete. Hopefully, these upgraded tools will help make a big difference when we're out and about, mining and exploring and stuff. No poops, no poops. Some are done, some aren't done, apparently. Must be getting here right as some of these are finished growing. Crude sickle broke. You know what that means? We throw it in the fucking river. Just like the car batteries. Let's just eat one of these corns quick. Get that little bit of health back. Need a log. You know what? I'm kind of thinking that it might almost just be better to make a dookie one. Just wait till we can make a better one, till we make like an iron sickle or whatever. Because this really won't take us long at all to do. We could probably have this done tomorrow. we just like haven't bothered to do it really. So I think that's kind of the plan. Hopefully the rest of these are kind of finishing up now. Yep, some of them are at least. It looks like it really does, the light really does make a big difference. The ones that are like right by the lights are finishing faster. Okay. Go ahead and empty these guys. Yeah, let's just deposit all this crap. And I think before some of that kind of starts to fill back in, you know what I mean? Where are these seeds going? I think, okay, there they go. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, before a bunch of these kind of fill back in, grow over, whatever, let's just go ahead and slap some of these in there with them. We got our watering can, right? Let's go ahead and re-water some of these guys because they dried out a little bit while you're planting. Little bit of water. Little bit of water. These guys are still good. Yeah, these guys are still good. Still real good. Those wheat are always good. I ain't never got to worry about them wheat. Yeah, when it's like fertilized and eternal or whatever, you can basically just like sit here and watch it grow, more or less. I mean, we're not gonna do that, but you borderline can. Let's go ahead and make a couple more eggplant seeds, aubergine seeds here. Just so we have enough for the upgrade. We really only planted a handful. So if we're gonna have enough, then we need to splash some more down. We needed to make some room first. Nice. All right. Well, we'll leave this go. We'll go sleep. Probably go check it again in the morning then. But basically we want to get our table upgraded, our farmer's table upgraded as soon as we can. We'll make some better versions of the tools, make like an iron hoe, iron sickle, whatever we can make. And then we'll probably have to set off and get more thorium. So we'll have to go back to the desert area and actually mine a bunch more out. Easier said than done, but hopefully it won't be too horrific. Nice. Got Eternal Pumpkin. We almost blew through this whole crude sickle already. It's crazy. That's what it's all about, you know? That's how you do it. We just need some wood. What was that? Dry wood. Dry wood? Dry or bottle tree? Oh, we don't have that. That's, yeah, I think that's a problem. Ash, aspen, azure, bamboo, beech, birch, burnt. We have one dry wood plank. Yeah, that's not exactly. Okay, so we gotta do something about that. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess we could try the desert, right? That's kind of where we were going anyway, so kind of makes sense. We might as well. Yeah, okay, so potions are not gonna be in here. What's more thorium? Where did that thorium come from? It must have been in my backpack or something. I wasn't paying attention. Got dry dirt. I mean, that's gotta be a sign. Okay, sure, this one, why not? Whatever. Whoa. Yeah, it probably will be enough for... It's gonna be enough for at least one of them. We might have enough for both. So, honestly, I'll probably hang out a minute. We might as well. It's gonna be done before too long, so... Go see what's going on. So we have a lot of space. I think maybe what we do. Yeah, we're here, just 3. Okay. Something like this. We're gonna plant these guys real quick. Okay. There we go. Bam. Perfect. We'll put this junk away. Check our thing. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we still got a little bit of ways to go, but we can make, yep, thorium greaves. Ba-ba-booey. Ba-ba-bam. Boom. Big upgrade. All right, now 9 ingots to go, so... I don't think we're making it. I think we're one short. No, we might be. We might be. To be determined, I guess. What a shame. One short. Dude, if we're one short, I'm gonna cry. Dude, we have hella copper and iron. That's really good. We even got a decent amount of cobalt going on. Not a lot, but it's something. We are actually getting through a lot of our sticks. Thankfully. Might almost need to go get more soon. Hey, Pixel, welcome back, buddy. I'm doing all right, you know? Can't really complain too much. How about you, man? What you up to? Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, we are 1 ingot short, unfortunately. We don't... We're just barely not gonna make it. Is what it is. Big shame. We would need to go back down south, yeah, for the, for that, so... I guess let's get going. Nothing to do but start working, so... We'll have to go back to the volcano area soon and try to see if we can mine out that red stuff too. We couldn't mine it at all before, it wouldn't even let us hit it, but now, maybe. Do we have memories to turn in? No. Oh, all right. I thought I was gonna. I was like, oh no, big cliff! I'm gonna take damage. Oh, didn't take damage. All right, well. That's kind of interesting. You can drink potions while you're jumping. Kind of useful. Okay, we're getting pretty close. I think it's basically just on the other side of this biome up here, if I'm not mistaken. I might be, but it can't be that much further, right? Born. I think that's the Badlands up there. It's basically more or less sort of kind of what we're looking for if you don't think about it. Saber-tooth tiger. Doink. 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 So silly. Is that a giant armadillo or something? Giant turtle, maybe? Is that a dude? It is an armadillo. Doink. Gotta whack him just in case they drop anything interesting, like sturdy chitin. Oh, it is a dude, but it's not the dude I thought it was. Tortoise. Hello, tortoise. Spiky tortoise. Yeah, I don't really remember seeing, like, any animals here last time. Owie. What poisoned me? Oh, the fucking bee thing. Crack Seeker. Rude. You won't even come down and fight me. You're just gonna sit there and shoot poison at me? What a dickhead. Oh, he's coming down to fight me. Help! Come on. These things fucking suck too. What is up with all the poison enemies being fucking terrible? Come on. Dude, this is fucking criminal. How do you design some shit like this? Fuck you. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta find the hole. Onions. We gotta find the hole. I did mark it, so it should be a little easy, but we don't know how this shit goes. It's over there apparently, but I gotta see these guys. Big antelope things? Yeah, they are antelope things. Fuck you! Thank God. This shit is unacceptable. What is that poof, by the way? Dick. All right. Flamingo? It is a flamingo. That's cool. Cave is up here, apparently. At least according to my marker. Cave is... That thing aggroes me, I swear to God, I'm multi-foring. There's my torches. Okay. Okay, we're looking for thorium. How hard could it be? It was a... Wow, I won't say a ton. There was a good amount down here before. We only need a little bit. This pick is marginally quicker than the last one. It's got more durability. Yeah, a little bit. Fairly small increase, but an increase. Nothing here. Probably could have decided that 30 seconds ago, but I gotta be thorough when I check. Otherwise, you know, am I really even checking? You know? We got more up here. Lots in the ceiling. I must not have been looking up last time or something. Or maybe I just didn't come this way, but lots in the ceiling. Scracklaus. Hello, Scracklaus. Die. Danger zone. We're actually coming out pretty much like bandits here. we are getting way luckier than I thought. I thought we were gonna get like, you know, 2, maybe 3 patches, and it was gonna be like, yeah, it was all right. Like we needed it, but like it wasn't really worth it, you know. Like, nah, we're kind of coming out like this. We're gonna have enough to finish our armor set, and then enough to have a little bit left over. Maybe we can like upgrade our furnace and still have a few bars for like, you know, maybe something else in the future. This is kind of perfect. Yeesh. There's a better way. Certainly there must be. I'm already blasting through this pig's durability. Phew. Crap. There you have it. Whap. Big snake. There's a basilisk in here. Look at that. Kind of want to go down there. Oink. Show me thorium. Is that dry wood? That is dry wood. I don't think that's exactly how I get it, necessarily. Just digging up dead logs down here, but I guess that's technically what I'm looking for. This is sketchy. I'm on the edge of dying. Gonna fall straight to my doom. I think we're gonna head back up. We have quite a bit. I think we're gonna try to. We're gonna try to head back up and see if we can get some dry wood from the surface, because I did not check at all what types of trees are growing here. I didn't even look. I did think about it, but I didn't look. So if we can help it, we're gonna start to make our way back and try to chop down some trees, and then probably take those home, give or take. On our way back out, you know, if there are dry wood logs laying about willy-nilly, we're probably gonna grab them just in case, because I think we only needed like 30, and even if this is totally not how it's intended to do it, this is a way to do it. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Oh, that was fucking... Oh, that was almost really bad. Maybe this is how you're intended to get dry wood. I don't know. It kind of doesn't feel like it, but they're like plentiful enough. Like, now that I'm thinking about it and looking at them, like, they're common enough that I'm like, yeah, I could see it. I could see that being like, yeah, you just go down and you basically mine for it, but like with an axe, you know? Down in the caves, wood. Nodes of it all over, you know, kinda. I like that you can just like one hit the little vines underneath and it drops them. That's really nice. That's super neat. That's what you sound like. That was a snake. I thought it was like an oar or something. I was like, what is that? Okay, we made it out. Cool. We're gonna look for some trees, grab a couple, and then yeah, probably just head around home more or less. I mean, we technically have enough dry logs to upgrade the bench, but if we can't get more, you know, we'll get more. Hollow log. I don't think that's one of them, but that's something new. Might be like one of those golden logs or whatever. Like a purple desert guy over there. Genie or something. What is that? Oh, it's flamingo. Greenwood. Interesting. That's some saddos. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, it's kind of like spooky or sad or mysterious or something going on. A desert took my parents. Probably chop a couple of these like palm guys up here. These will probably be that golden wood or whatever. Maybe. Ambush, sucker. Sticks. Lame. Oh, coconuts. A little bit less lame, but still lame. Take the sticks, hate the sticks. Hyenas. That's cool. What else we got going on here? Like a big old baobab tree or something. This kind of looks like dry wood, maybe. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Oops. It's got crazy roots. Bam. Get up probably a little bit more of this. One or two more trees. And then we'll probably bounce on out of here. Head on home. Warthog. Interesting. It's a nice big castle thing. Come check that out at some point. Gotta fight this man over the thorium. He wanted it all for himself. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't let him get away with such a thing, such a feat. The Fiend. Watch out, I got a spear on top of my torch for some reason. A little lighting bug, I think, when I pulled it out. Yeah! Oh, there it goes. Duck. Ugh. Ugh. Almost home. We're getting pretty close. I think we're basically just after this like tree line. We gotta cross the water or whatever, and then we'll be back. We'll be able to get this thorium smelting for our last upgrades, and then we'll be able to check our crops as per usual. And we'll probably end up checking or hitting the Forgotten Realm portal thingy, so that we can turn in our memories and check the recipes, because I don't know if they've restocked or if they don't restock at all or what. I have no idea, but we want to kind of keep an eye on it, because if they do restock, we want to buy the stuff out, you know. So we'll go check that when we get a chance here. It's about 4:30, sorry. So we're gonna have to do Lucy time as well in just a sec. We just have to hurry home real quick, and then I'll go take care of her. Son of a gun. That's what you is. Down you go. Hello, welcome back, Dragam. How's it going, man? Yeah, it does get a little bit spooky sometimes. You know, you got the torch, you got the rain, it's real quiet, there's not a lot of sounds. It's dark, yeah, for sure. I could see that. Thankfully, we're back home where it's nice and lit up. Grab, see if Pebbles has some poop for us. He don't. See if these guys have some poop for us. They do, just a little. Alright. Yeah, real quick. I'm going to do Lucy time. So I gotta feed and let out my dog. This will just take me a few minutes. It really shouldn't be long. I will throw up my warning, and then, yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Let me go ahead and fix the brake warning. There we go. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. We're back. Go ahead and throw this stuff in here. Get that cooking. We're gonna throw this stuff in here. Get that cooking. And then we make this upgrade right away. Yep. Ba booey. Boom. Huge, colossal, enormous landing. Now we can make the iron sickle and an iron hoe. That'll be nice. They'll last a little bit longer. We won't have to fix them quite so often, all that good stuff. And more importantly, that gives us the eternal pumpkin seeds and the eternal aubergine seeds. So that's super cool. Cedar. I think that's the one I wanted, right? So, hard to say. Hard to say. Anyway, we got the tavern planter now. Oh, wow. They look nice. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and just deposit all of our stuff. We have way too much stuff in our inventory that we definitely don't need on us. Bam. And bam. Boom, boom. This thing's for the scrapper. More books. Where to go with all these books? That should be enough for our last piece of armor. Yep. Thorium gauntlets. Baba booey. Bam. Boom. Another thing for the scrapper. And I suppose, since we have it anyway, we probably might as well upgrade to a thorium shield as well. Just because we've been using the same copper shield that I bought. Well, I didn't even buy it. I found it on a random enemy like a million hours ago. So, we'll do that. This can get melted. These can get desumped. We're gonna upgrade this right away, just because we can. We need more venom sacks to upgrade this again, and we will do that. It's not urgent, but we will do it, mostly because we would like access to the cobalt and thorium bows and possibly one of the other weapons if we get sick of the daggers or something. But low priority, but it is a priority nonetheless. I think as far as around the base stuff goes, oh, we need to bring these chests closer. Really sick of dealing with this already. Yeah. Okay, yeah, iron sickle, craft. Iron hoe, craft. Okay. These should last us a little bit longer. Maybe it even harvests in a bigger radius. Kind of hard to tell, but it kind of feels like it. Here we go. That was probably hella essence. Yeah, oh yeah, that was hella essence. That was 530 essence right there. Mondo. Now we sleep. That regrows all my crops, and then I go harvest them again. That's how diabolical we are. And to be fair, they're not all gonna be regrown because a lot of those. Oh no! I guess it was only a couple minutes anyway. But yeah, a lot of those are temporary plants. But you know, that's not the important part. A lot of this corn is probably gonna get broken down. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah, so basically, and this is kind of, I kind of want a bunch of different strips of farm, right? And I know I've messed up a little bit already, but I would really like, I like this like row of corn here, this like 3 by whatever of corn. And I think I want to kind of keep doing that more or less. What is this? 4? Yeah, 4 on either side. And we'll have the torches spanning, you know? So we would probably dig that out and replace that dirt to make it not tilled. But yeah, that's kind of the gist, is that we'll do 3 of strips all the way down. I know I kind of fucked up on the carrots a little bit. I'll fix it. And it'll be good. It'll be good. All right. Oh, this is gonna waste. Waste, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it was gonna. Fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't let my hoe on me, it's fine. Get some watering in. Bam. Bam. Okay. And then we'll probably do, like, on this side, maybe we'll do wheat over here. That might be kind of nice. Do some wheat. But yeah, I think I like that kind of 3 of strip farm kind of design. We're gonna need our hoe. This one could honestly probably just get scrapped right away. This sickle can, I mean, I don't need to scrap it, but we'll just get rid of it somehow, which is by scrapping it. It's 3x9 each prop. It's like really not that bad as far as filling it goes. I mean, it's probably going to take a little while just to slowly get all of the materials and stuff together, but yeah, really, I don't think that that's even going to take that long to kind of like fill out and stuff, if we're sort of kind of on top of it. So you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how everything goes and how I decide to do things in the end. But I think more or less this is gonna be our permanent farm. We're probably gonna like pretty it up and make it a little nicer and stuff here and there. But yeah, this is pretty much what we're looking at. Dirt. Fuck. There we go. That looks a little bit nicer. Yeah, on this side, then, we're probably going to do, like, wheat. Watered. Bam. Bam. And then maybe, fuck, were these lettuce? What was this? This was lettuce, okay. I just had to make sure. Bam, there's our lettuce. And then turnips and cauliflower we're gonna need to make space for, but you know. Oh, fuck. I kind of like the dry mud look. Like, it just kind of fits better, you know? Fits better. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna spend, like, basically all of my life essence and just kind of fill out the farm. Do, like, one super big harvest. We might as well. We can kind of fill out these rows that we didn't finish, and, that'll give us kind of the capital, if you will, to actually go through and do them, you know what I mean, when it actually comes down to it. So if we do, you know, we need like 20 some of these, like 20 some of these, maybe, you know, 15 of these or something, and then maybe doesn't need to be an exact science, you know. It's about averages. It's about you know. Okay. Wheat. Bam. Everything's planted. We could probably, we definitely could plant more. We have the technology. We have the moolah. But I don't think it's really that necessary. I think this is probably gonna be fine. Got a good amount planted. It'll be good. We'll come back, you know, in a day or so, whatever, harvest all this again. Just kind of want to do something else for a little while. I'm sick of farming. Need a break from farming. Go ahead and dump everything off. Sticks. Out of sticks. Stardew Valley maxing, yeah, basically. And this rubble's probably gonna end up having to go somewhere else. Maybe the charcoal too. Alright, that's alright. Yeah, so what are we doing? What's the plan? Well, I'd kind of like to build something. Oh, we needed to, yeah, go to there. So why don't we do that? Forgotten Temple awaits. Emerald Golem, I've come to bargain. GG. Still out of stock. Still out of stock. I'm starting to think they don't restock. Yeah, we're still hella far away. So we need 200 total to get to the next tier, and we're at 114. So we need like 86 more. It's gonna be a long time. We'll probably hit that eventually, but I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. That'll probably be some late game or something. Okay. So I think I kind of want to build something. Maybe we can improve the house a little bit. Maybe we can decorate the house a little or something. That might be nice. Or maybe we can start on our train station. That's a big project, but one that I think will be worth it overall. Where are we gonna do it? I kind of want to do something with this down here, but kind of undecided with as to what. Make this a little bit nicer, maybe. Yeah, probably something like that. It's a little goofy, but that's probably the best about we're gonna get. Give or take. Nah. We can strip this. There's no reason to have that wrap. Just unnecessary, pointless, not benefiting anyone or anything. And then maybe we strip this back and do like a sunk staircase. Yeah, we will. We're gonna have to kind of, we're gonna have to figure out where, or if this is even how it works, where sea level's at, more or less, because we're gonna need to probably go under these, like, rivers and stuff, and we don't want to end up in a scenario where we're flooding our station. So that's probably gonna be a concern. Let's grab a stack of dirt and a stack of cobble here. And then, we have plenty of that. Is there anything else that's, like, super urgent? I don't think so. Oh, we needed stairs, that's right. So just something like that, alright? Something like this. Get a little bit nicer, a little bit easier to get around. We can throw down, you know, a few of them here. Yeah. Makes things a little bit nicer, you know? Doesn't have to be anything too fancy, but little stuff like that that makes all the difference, you know? And we will eventually stairs this, but this is going to take a little while, especially because we haven't even finished digging this out yet. So I'm not expecting that to get done anytime soon. As far as the train station goes, shit. Let's go maybe. I mean, this is pretty arbitrary, but maybe this will be enough, to be honest. Maybe. Hard to say. It would be better if we went deeper, but I don't really want to go deeper. It's just the fact of the matter. I don't really want to do that, so. ahead and open up this room a little bit. I don't, again, just like everything else, I don't really have any plans for this, like in my head. I don't have a design in mind or anything like that. I'm just gonna kind of wing it, and we're gonna see how it goes, see how it looks. But basically, I want like a big train station, minecart station down here that will connect me to the different biomes and the different areas. So if I'm like, oh, I need to go mine for more thorium, instead of it being a long journey over the surface of getting chased by fucking bugs, we could just come down here. There'll be like a track that's labeled like desert or thorium or something. We could just hop on a minecart and zoom, send our way, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of the hope. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. You know, I can do little more than hope for the best. But with that being said, you know, that's what we do here. We're just gonna open up like a big rectangle room to start in. I do want it to be a little bit big just to have it, you know, give it like a little bit of a sense of like glory, a little bit of like a dwarven feel to it, maybe, you know, just you know, and plus, if we're gonna have it connect to like a whole bunch of different areas, we're gonna need it to be pretty big, because it can't all be one train line. It's gonna have to be multiple lines. There's gonna be like one rail that goes specifically to the desert, probably one that goes specifically to the glaciers or whatever. Aloha, welcome, Gracely. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We're currently working on digging out a train station type structure. And we're gonna need to get probably some regular stone too, like some uncobbled stone, so that when we grab this ore out of the ceiling and stuff, we can replace it with something that's not gonna look terrible. Yeah, let's go do that right away. Probably mined plenty of cobble to turn into, so we probably don't even need to get a new stack or anything like that. Bam. Lava buoy. I'm doing all right. Yeah, can't really complain. Streaming some Hytale, you know, good old. I'll torch down right there for now. Yeah, so this, like copper in the ceiling and stuff, we're gonna mine this out and replace that. That way you can't even tell it was there in the first place. Yeah, we're gonna make like a minecart train station type thing to connect all the different biomes. 5, 6, 7. This is arbitrary. I'm just... Yeah, I think we'll probably end up doing I think I wanted a little bit longer, to be honest. I don't know how much, but I think maybe 2 or 3 at least. Yeah. Let's go ahead and push it down a little bit. Let's just extend it. I mean, what? It's gonna be too long, you know? It'll be fine. Yeah, Hytale is pretty cool. We've basically been playing it the last, like this is our third day of streaming it. So I'm still pretty new. I don't really know too much about it, but, you know, we're making good progress. Well, we're dying a lot, but, you know, that's the way she goes. Two more. And then we'll probably just have them disappear into, like, tunnels or something. Put too much effort on your channel. I've never heard that before. Too much effort. I appreciate that. Thank you, I think. There we go. Alright, let's dig this down now. Thank you. Go ahead and extend these bad boys out on either side, fit in the wings. And we can start removing this upper section little by little. Oopsies. We did do that one. You can just connect this to the other corner, and that'll kind of segment off this part of the room. There it is. One too high up. How did that happen? Oh yeah, alright, I guess I did. I don't know how I did that, but I did that. There we go. So now this part's cut out. We're gonna do the same thing on this side. I guess that's how I did it. Turn and go to this corner. These fix. We gotta get these guys out of there as well. There we go. Fixed. And then, yeah, it's just basically about removing these two big blocks now. And then we'll have the basic room complete. And we'll be able to actually start maybe decorating and throwing down some train rails and stuff. Probably light this place up a little bit, huh? It's pretty dark in here for no reason. Pop down some temporary torches. These definitely don't have to stay or anything like that. Let's just throw them down for now so we can kind of see what we're doing, see what we're working on. All right, welcome back, welcome back. There we go. I'll make it a little bit easier to work. I hope that there's some form of decorative pillar. I would really like, maybe if we can get some of that marble, we can chisel it into like a column or a pillar of some kind. Maybe we could put those in the corners. That would probably look really good, I think. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm sure we can find something that'll, you know, at least look like it. Maybe we can just kind of build it out ourselves or something. This tall room like this needs some big columns, though. There it is. Okay, making good progress here. We almost got the right side of the room cleared, and we probably will end up in the future having to extend this room, especially on the left and on the right. Probably not so much forward and backward, but we'll probably have to give it more wings, essentially, while we add more biomes and add more rails and stuff. So I would totally expect to see that, but for the time being, we really only need maybe like 2 or 3 different rails. I'd probably like one to go to like the magma area, one to go to like the ice area, and one to go to like the desert for now at least, until we come up with some more interesting spots. And of course, you know, we'll probably build some teleporters and stuff here and there too, if they're convenient and available or whatever. But, you know, I would like some manual kind of transportation as well. Yeah, no, they're just kind of they have some like rough inspiration, but it's mostly an original design. But it's supposed to be the Goetia Demon Stolas. He's kind of he does things with like rare stones, herbs, you know, he's got a whole bunch of different like the astrological secrets and stuff. Yeah. For now, that'll make it a little nicer. All right, let's go see what we can actually make in terms of decoration stuff. I don't know if there will be a good I don't know if there will be like good columns, good pillars, if there will be anything, you know, super interesting we can make or decorate, but we'll grab out a couple different stone pieces here to check. So like maybe marble, calcite, shale, slate, something like that, give or take. That's kind of what we're working on. Yeah, we just finished digging out the room for it. Now we need to figure out other things. So I see that there are pillars. That's really nice. It doesn't look like there's marble pillars. No! That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, it'll probably take us a little bit to get her together, but I think it'll turn out pretty well. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay. So it looks like a regular stone is probably going to be our best bet. So if I take this and I turn that into stone bricks, then I put that back in there. Yeah, now I can make oh, I bet you I can do the same exact thing with marble. You can, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. So let's make what, 8 of those? And then we'll just make the rest of them those. Sure. Was there something I wanted to make out of brick? Yeah, we'll probably make some benches. We'll probably need a couple of stone walls. Make a couple of beams, maybe. And then, do that. And yeah, something like that, probably. We'll start with this. If we need to make more, we can make more. If we need to change something up, we can change something up. Okay, so first things first, my pillars, my beloved pillars. There we go. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. We'll do a couple of maybe we'll do like along this back wall. We're gonna do these guys. That. And then we'll probably do bricks with a splash of moss for like this wall, more or less. Just do like half as a test concept. And then I think I would want these along the top as well, maybe. Like that, and then we would take random bits out of this. I haven't tried Hytale yet, but it looks interesting. I'm still figuring out if I should try it or not. I like it. I think it's really cool. Although it is definitely early access. It's probably gonna be a little while before it really feels like a totally complete experience. So, you know, keep that in mind. But yeah, I think it's really good so far. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I think that once some of these features really start getting developed and getting put in there, it's gonna be like competing with Minecraft pretty solidly. So yeah, I think that looks pretty good actually. Let's go ahead and do the same thing over here. And just do like, oopsies, something like this to give us a scalable position to work from. Yeah, I like it. It seems like it's gonna be a once they get some of the updates in, you know, chapter 1, chapter 2, it's gonna be a lot more of like an RPG focused experience, while Minecraft's, you know, much more of like a progression sandbox in a way. But yeah, I think it'll do well. That maybe. There we go. We'll get some more torches down. We'll probably throw the torches on the pillar if we can. That might look nice. Something like... Nope, we can't. Alright. Put them back right where we took them off. There. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I actually really like that. So we'll probably keep more or less the same theming for the rest of it. I'm not entirely sure what... That's fair. You watch like a lot of Hytale content creators or what? Because of the graphics. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. Let's widen that opening a little bit. And maybe... What? Fuck it. Boom, boom. Jeez. Oh, I did it again. And yeah, we'll probably do the same with the rest of these as well. I know it's, you know, it's going to be just that much more work when we do eventually finish off the staircase and stuff, but that's all right. You know, no one's going to begrudge the extra luxury once they're wallowing in it. You know, it's only once you're making it that it's a problem. We'll spend a minute just digging these out. That's really not that bad. That's all right. We're just digging anyway. There we go. All right, let's get these bad boys placed down. we gotta go make more. We can do that real quick. We have plenty of stone. We got 1,000,000,000,000,000 stone, basically, from mining all that out, so. Go throw together another set of stairs. Easy peasy. We have to try to figure out if there's something we can do for the floors. Maybe we just do smooth bricks. I mean, that's totally possible. Was there anything else, maybe? Not really, to be honest. I think that might be the movement. We just do these kind of smooth bricks for the floor. Maybe. Maybe. Damn. Here we go. That just makes things a little bit nicer to run up and down. You know, stuff like that. So it's nothing too fancy, nothing too great, but I'll take it. And then as far as the floor goes, let's just start digging it out. We'll kind of see how it looks in this first bit. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Helps out a lot. Do like one more layer back, and then we'll place it all down, and we'll see how it looks. Thank you, thank you. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe use like a little bit more color, but I think once we get like some of these walls and some of these fences and stuff added in, it'll help out a lot. Looks dope. Thank you. Thank you. We'll have like a couple of seats. You know, there'll be kind of like, it'll be like waiting, you know, for if you're waiting for your train or something, you know. We'll have some benches to place down. It'll be kind of silly. We'll get all this dug out real quick. We're pretty certain on the floor, so. Yeah, exactly. Now you got a bench to sit on. You don't have to stand the whole time. Bam, bam. Gotta make more. You know what? Build a workbench, tree logs. Let's just build one down here. We might as well. Why wouldn't we? If we're gonna be down there making stuff instead of running up and down and back and forth willy-nilly all the time. Let's just make one. Why not? Okay, and then as for wood, I think I want to do like maybe like a wooden ceiling. I don't know, hard to say. No, maybe we keep the stone ceiling. We just do like wooden supports or something. I don't know. Hard to say. Undecided. Hmm. I worry a little bit about the colors, that we don't have very good colors. It's kind of all just gray, kind of boring. I want to add like maybe just a little something something to spruce it up a little bit, change things. I did it again. Maybe we can add like some flowers or something back here. And then... This is not the money move. Let's do like maybe. There we go. This looks like you know, maybe some more support beams or something. All right, we're what, one short? Let's see what we can do for decorations. I'm sure we can get some flowers or maybe some book. We have some books. We definitely have books we could put up there. We have a bunch of these book piles. We could put that on one. Furniture. So maybe we do... Bolt of wool, interesting. Yeah, let's make one of these little guys. Let's make one of these little guys. And then maybe we can... Yeah, there you go, Lucy time. Bolt of wool, is that just like placeable or something? Like cloth, okay, sure. Makes sense. The Booty Shakers Incorporated. Oh, an inkwell. That might be nice. Small pile of books. It will get like a mug. And we'll get old scroll and an inkwell. Okay, we'll see what we can do with these. Yeah, Lucy's my dog, yeah. It's called Lucy time because every day around 4:30 she's got to get fed her dinner and get let outside, so we got to pause the stream every day to do that, so we just call it Lucy time. Let's go ahead. So maybe on this side we do like this bamboo candle and like the inkwell or something. And then on this side we can do like the tankard and some books. There we go. That gives it like a little bit of decoration, a little bit of style, something going on. Then maybe we could even get a like a chandelier or something to hang from the middle. That might be nice. gonna make more emotes on Lucy. I'm not artistic. I'm not talented at all. It's actually a friend of mine that makes them. I loaned her my drawing tablet, and whenever she has free time, she makes me emotes and stuff. Grab. Do we have any? Yeah, grab some ash. It's fine. We need a couple more of these things. Yeah, that's probably enough, just the 2. But we'll probably make a couple more just in case we can make like a nice chandelier or something. Yeah, nothing too fancy. But, you know, when she has time and there's not a whole lot else going on, she'll whip me up an emote. Need darkwood planks. I'm not getting that. Rope. I think rope I can make. How do I make rope? Plant fiber or something? Rope. Maybe do I just throw it in the thingy? Maybe I throw it in the thingy. Yeah, we have quite a few as well that we kind of have banked up, but you know, like I said, we gotta find time for her to actually work on it and stuff. But yeah, if you want to drop some ideas, feel free. I mean, we're always you know, we're always looking for more. Yeah, let's make this wind temple chandelier. Let's make 2 of them probably. And then let's put down, we need to add these guys. Bam, bam. And then maybe we do... okay, that's gotta go up like 1 more. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. And we'll do another one. How far in is this? There we go. And then on this side, we would probably dig like a, you know, like little holes where we would run the train tracks and they would go out and then turn and go wherever. So probably do like our first one to the desert or whatever right here. This is the part that's going to take a long time. This is going to be the really, really slow part. Is actually digging the train, because we gotta go boop all the way down real far. So that's probably gonna be a bit of a longer that's gonna be a bit of a longer, you know, adventure, so to say. But there are a couple of things that I need to test out first before we really get too deep into this and before we really start running too many tracks. There are a couple things I want to try out and a couple things I want to test. Namely with the train tracks themselves, so that we know kind of how they work and what we can do with them. Okay. that's right. Okay, so you can, like, just fine go up and down slopes. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of testing. I wanted to make sure that if I needed to go up or down, I could, and that there wasn't going to be, like, an issue, but yeah, it seems like it works fine. It's really good. It's really good to know. We can even make them float. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so basically, we're not going to dig the whole thing right now. It's just going to take too long, but we will start it. We'll do a little bit, at least until I get sick of doing it or whatever. We need to start, yeah, working towards that way. Basically, straight south. What we're going to do, we're going to go out a little bit of ways, and then we're going to go down a couple of tiers, just for safety, so that I can get underwater ways and stuff like that. We don't have to really worry about it too much then. Boom, and then we'll straighten out. And then we're going to turn. We're going to go straight south from here, basically. And we can even do stop-offs for, like, the temple and stuff along the way. When we get close to there, we can have, like, a temporary station that we put in. Thanks for the follow, Stoat Lord. I appreciate that, man. Helps out a lot. Thank you, thank you. 2 Twitch follows today. Damn. Welcome. All right, man. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're actually making pretty good progress on this. I know we're not getting real far. It just takes too long to really go, like, super duper far this way. But I do feel like we are making pretty good progress, all things considered. You know, our pick is holding up okay. It's got, like, a decent amount of durability on it. And all things considered, like, this could be a lot slower. Officially in the lava zone now, apparently. There we go. Bam, bam. So on my compass there, I can see that the desert cave icon and the portal icon are starting to split apart. They're starting to separate. That means we're getting closer and closer to the forgotten portal, because it's, you know, the difference in the angles is starting to grow. So we're going to kind of use that as a rough gauge to know when we're getting close. I know that we probably still have a good chunk of way to go, but that'll at least give us a rough idea without having to check the map every 5 minutes to see, you know, how close are we, how long away, how far away are we, how many more do we have to go, you know, stuff like that. We'll be able to just kind of get a gauge. When the portal is basically directly east of us, when it's basically covering up the E, that's more or less when we stop and build the station. Because that'll tell us that we're basically directly aligned with it, right? We're still on track for the desert cave, but if we were to go straight, left a couple of feet or whatever, we would hit the portal. So that's how we'll know where and when. And it's probably pretty beneficial, actually, that we're hitting all of these caves and stuff along the way, because we're gonna need like 100 bazillion iron for all of the tracks. Each one of those rail tracks costs iron, so it's gonna cost us a ridiculous amount. All being said, and so the fact that we're passing through so many of these caves is actually probably pretty good, because when we inevitably need more iron, we can just kind of run along the tracks that we've already dug and start going through these caves, pull out whatever we can find, and yeah, I don't think it'll be a big deal at all. But I'm probably gonna go through like another thorium pick or two at least, digging through this, like probably fully go through, because we're losing permanent durability every time, unfortunately. This thing's like half durability already, basically. See how far we've made it, shall we? Pretty good, yeah. So you can see Forgotten Temple Gateway's right there. Spawn's right there. In just a minute, that thing's gonna hit east on our compass, and then that's when we're gonna be able to stop and build a station for it, or at least like an arriving station. It doesn't have to be quite so big, quite so grand as the one we just made, but we'll at least dig like a staircase tunnel going up. We'll make like a little room for it. Maybe we'll come back and decorate it later, all that good stuff. Yeah, this will be really convenient, because when we need to, go deposit memories, instead of having to run over there, we just come down, hop on the train, ride over in 2 minutes, Saves us energy. We don't have to worry about stamina or worry about fighting guys or anything like that. Day, night, whatever. We just cruise on through. Shit, maybe we can even just connect the station directly to the portal. You know what I mean? We can just dig it right into the back of the portal for all I care. Okay, there it is. It's right over the E. So, yep, there it is. So now, if I just go this, expand this guy out, because this is going to be like full size, roughly a 3x3 for the carts and stuff, maybe a 3x4. And then if we just push this down this way just a tad, maybe 2 or 3 blocks, and then we start digging up. A little more. And then 1, 2, 3, buffer. Just so I have access to this, so I don't want to lose access to this cave by my prevalent building. We have it. And we can do this. We're gonna, just like before, we're gonna do a functional staircase first, and then we'll worry about widening it and expanding it, making it nice after. Just need to get up now. There's the portal. What did I say? I'll dig right into the back of the portal. Yeah, there you have it. Right to the back of the portal, like I said. You can even sneak through on the sides for careful. Boom. Now we have a route straight to this guy. That's good. And like I said, we'll worry about expanding and making this nicer later. But we have the route there, which is the important bit. And then this would keep continuing on all the way to the desert, which we're like a quarter of the way to, give or take. Probably going to go a little bit more, just, you know, because I'm not quite sick of it yet, but... Gonna kind of arbitrarily light this up a little bit. I don't know why. It just kind of makes me feel a little better. You know, if we do end up coming back through here later to mine this out or whatever, then it'll be a little bit nicer to navigate through. Won't be quite such a pain in the butt. Especially if we forget to bring torches or something, which we often do. Keep going. We bridge this. To be honest, it might even just be worth making an iron pick, because if an iron pick is gonna two-chop the cobble anyway, or the stone anyway, then the thorium's not really actually doing us anything except for having more durability, which is just kind of being wasted on mining stone, you know? So I'm kind of thinking maybe we just make a copper pick even. We just go up there and make like 2 or 3 copper picks, and that might be the method. Let's go do that. We might as well. Better than wasting expensive thorium. Something sort of hypnotic about this, you know? Chasing a light at the end of the tunnel that never gets any closer. Hey, LeBron, welcome back, buddy. How you going? How's it been? How are you? Yeah, we're probably gonna need just a dedicated cobblestone chest, like everything else. We're slowly just breaking down into everything needs its own chest, but, you know, that's the life. That's how she goes. This is Hytale. It's sort of similar to Minecraft, but with more kind of like RPG elements to it. Need a Zerkelp yet, so we're probably gonna have to go hit the go out in like the water and maybe dig up some kelp that way. Yes, it is multiplayer. It's kind of it's a lot like Minecraft in that sense, where you can kind of like host a server, you can have a whole bunch of people on it, stuff like that. So yeah, definitely. Let's grab a chest down. Doesn't need to be anything in particular. Just need a cobblestone chest. There we go. Now we have more room in our stone chest for stone stuff. These decoration-y bits can probably just go in this guy. For that guy's full. Probably just go in that. I don't want to put them in there. The cobblestone chest for now. Yeah, we built this house. We also built the little stable for our horse, who likes to sit half glitched into the wall. We built this stable for our horse. We got a little pen for some animals that all sit in the corner for some reason. Oops. Got a big garden. Lots of cauliflowers and turnips and lettuce and corn and carrots and wheat and stuff. And what we're kind of currently working on is down here in our like mine. We're building kind of a train station. Yeah, we're gonna have like mine carts that you can hop in and ride to different biomes of the map, different areas of the map. Kind of the plan. So yeah, lots of big things being worked on. We need put away to poop. Got enough for a fertilizer too. We'll get on that eventually, but you know how that is. Tools, that's right, we needed tools. So let's make just like 3 or 4 copper picks. These are basically going to be just like throwaway junk pickaxes, but it'll do for now. And then let's make 10 repair kits. We might as well. We'll use them eventually. Okay. For now, Let's leave the good... No, we'll take the good pick with us. We'll just put it in our backpack. Just in case we end up needing it, but we probably won't. All right, back to work. We're gonna put down some temporary torches in here just to light it up a little, but these are all gonna end up getting ripped down. I've been working on the railroad. We're basically just digging in a super straight line for a hot minute. Last I checked, we were about a quarter of the way there, maybe a third. And we made a little bit of progress, you know, but not too much. So it's going to be just a little bit of digging for a while. And to be honest, these picks, I don't think I'm going to repair them. I think once they break, I'm just going to throw them away. I don't really think that it's worth holding on to them or repairing them. Well, I mean, we'll be able to salvage them or whatever, but for a little bit of copper back. But yeah, it's probably not really worth repairing them too much. And don't worry, I am realizing the error of my ways, that this is not 2 hitting the rock, it's 3 hitting. I thought copper was a 2-hitter, but it must have been iron when it changed over. So unfortunately, these are going to be a little bit slower. We are wasting a little time, but honestly, it's not the worst thing ever. The saving the materials is probably going to be worth it anyway, just because we really don't have that much thorium, and it's not that easy to get right now. And so, you know, making a new thorium pick every 2 hours is going to be, like, a pain in the ass. But, you know, even if it takes us an extra hour to dig this out or whatever over the course of the next, you know, day or two, whatever, however long it takes, I'm just pulling those numbers out of my ass. Whatever time extra it takes us, I'm sure it'll be fine. It won't be, like, an outrageously huge amount compared to how much time we would spend getting thorium for a new pick, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal, but next time we'll use iron. Lesson learned. Not that I'm upset that we like wasted the copper or anything, more so that we wasted the time to go do it. Kind of the same shtick here as with the last one. how we have that desert cave icon on our compass covering up the S right now, partially. When that desert cave icon covers up the E, that's basically when we're gonna turn and dig our station, more or less. It may not be a perfectly exact science. We might not be, quite so well aligned as we were with the Forgotten Portal, but it'll be give or take around there. So I wouldn't be too surprised if that's kind of what we end up doing. Easy, baby. Peaksy. Okay. Yeah, so we're maybe give or take. Yeah, we're like 40% of the way there, give or take. Like I said, we don't necessarily have to do this whole thing in one stretch. This can definitely be like a couple of different, a couple different sittings or whatever, quote unquote. But I would like to make some significant progress on it, even if it's just a little bit. I always like to, kind of chip away at something, even if it's, you don't have to do it all at once. Just do a little bit each day. It won't even take that long or whatever, You know how I feel about it, so. And again, we're passing through so many caves while we're doing this that, like, access to resources and ores and stuff is going to be super easy, at least for, like, copper and iron, these really basic, simple ores. I think it's going to be really easy when we, if we end up needing more for the rails or for tools or for whatever. We'll just run down the thing. Oh, look, a cave. All right, strip it out. All right, next. I think this will be just fine. And honestly, as we kind of dig more and more of these to other biomes, I think it's going to be much more of the same, where it's going to be kind of self-fueling, where the resources we need to make the next one come from the one prior or whatever, As long as we have a pretty good seed investment to kind of produce the rails and the carts and stuff for the first one, I think that they'll kind of pay for themselves after that, more or less. now, it would appear that my current internet is not enough to play on Hytale servers effectively. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You can always play it single player like me, you know? May not be exactly what you're looking for, but it's still a good experience. It's still a lot of fun. Gonna do some house chairs. All right, Gracie, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Talk to you again soon. Another cave. Another cave. Next. At any minute now, basically. Are we there yet? I'm tired. I gotta pee. Can we pull over? We're looking at pretty good, pretty solid. All things considered, we're like a little over halfway, I think. Making good progress. Oh, damn whip nene. going to be hearing this block breaking sound of my fucking dreams at this rate. Bonk, 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 bonk. Howie, is that a big ass rat over there? Oh yeah, it's like the mole rat thing. Not aggroed? Looks like it would be aggressive, but maybe it's not. I don't know, maybe I murdered a perfectly innocent animal, I don't know. You decide! Last one! Something above me. Yeah, cave. Look at that. Making progress. Getting there. Getting there. And of course, like along the way, you know, we can always build more stations. If we decide, oh yeah, this forest up here above us, we really like that. There's lots of trees there that are useful or something. We can always just build another station. You know, and to be fair, this doesn't even have to be the end of the line when we do get to the desert. You know what I mean? We can just keep it going somewhere else, if we want to. It doesn't even have to be the end. Although it can be, you know, if there's nothing else interesting down there or whatever, we can just cap it off, spin the cart around, and take it on home. But yeah, this is kind of the plan, is that we have then a network of nodes kind of connecting everything together if we need to go somewhere or farm something or whatever. It won't be a big deal to go do it. It won't be a pain in the ass. You know, managing like my running stamina and running away from enemies, and you know what I mean? It's just a pain. So if we can make this really simple, just get in, hold W for a sec, and then you're there, that would be amazing. Especially when, you know, it's something we gotta, you know, like get thorium. We're probably gonna have to go get thorium a handful of times here and there. And it's a pretty long run every time without like a teleporter or whatever, so. And just a heads up, we're probably gonna be stopping to take a dinner break before too long, in the next maybe 15 or 20 minutes or so. Starting to get kind of hungry. So yeah, just a brief warning. We're repairing at least, you know, the first wave of them. We'll probably just dig until we stop for dinner, and then, you know, at that point, maybe we'll head back and kind of regroup, dump all of our stuff, and figure out something else to do for the rest of, you know what I mean? Maybe. Hey, Lazy. Things are going okay. Can't really complain too much. We got 2 new Twitch follows today, which is cool. We're currently digging a train line, basically. We're gonna run long minecart tracks to like the different biomes and stuff that we're gonna have to hit up frequently and farm and stuff, so it'll be a lot easier to get there and back pretty you know, regularly if we just have some, you know, basic trains. I haven't been to one of these in a while. What's good? What's good, you man? Welcome back. How you been? I like trains, yeah, me too. Yeah, you know, we're doing all right. Playing some Hytale. Can't complain too much. How about you? Good. Playing piano, hell yeah. That's cool. Are you pretty good at it, or are you like just learning it, or how long you been playing for? year ago. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to hear it, man. That's super cool. I played the bass for about 6 months. I played the guitar for about 6 months, acoustic. And then I played the cello for like 2.5, 3 years, something like that. But I don't play anything anymore. That was long, long, long ago. Yeah, I just couldn't quite find the instrument for me. I started on guitar because I was like, guitar's cool, I like guitar. Then I was like, yeah, it's not really for me. Switched to bass. And then I was like, yeah, I like bass, but like, you know, again, it just wasn't really for me, just wasn't vibing with it. Ended up going to the cello, and I ended up liking the cello for a while. Played that one for a few years. And then yeah, now I don't play anything anymore. I sing in the shower. That's about as musically inclined as I get. But you know, I really like music. I really appreciate music. I'm just I'm not very gifted with it, so. Got a long, long way to run, and this is exactly why we need a train, right? This is exactly why we want carts and rails, so that we don't have to run up and down this 100 times and use all of our stamina. I used to play flute, but no piano. That's fair, that's fair. Flute's kind of cool. If there was like, you know, if I could just like snap my fingers and know an instrument, and this is gonna sound ridiculous, I really like the hurdy-gurdy. I love the hurdy-gurdy. If I could snap my fingers and learn an instrument, it would be the hurdy-gurdy. Alright, we're almost back. Man, we've been going a long time. This thing is really long. Holy moly. It's gonna take us a minute to, like, dig out the walls and stuff, to make it, like, nice. And to be fair, we'll probably wait till we have, like, the better pick, so that maybe we, like, one hit the stone or something, but nonetheless. Yeah, that thing's long, yeah. We basically have a tunnel dug from our house all the way down to like here. So the long tunnel. All right, home sweet home. Like these guys pooping stuff. Pebbles, you got any poop in there? Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Alright, close this bad boy up. We're gonna dump our stuff, and then I'm gonna take my dinner break. I am starving, Marvin, and I got some food going. So, yeah, we'll be back in like 20-ish minutes, 20-30 minutes, give or take. Sorry to use up the second half of your break eating. I apologize, buddy. It was just a bad timing today. But yeah, we'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. I'm starving, so I'm gonna eat something. We throw up the dinner break warning. All right, man. See you tonight. And yeah, see you guys soon. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Let me go ahead and get this fixed. Dinner break off. Welcome in, us. Welcome in. Go ahead and flip this up, and we should be good to go. Last we was digging our tunnel. We made good progress, although we built up pretty high on cobble. So we're gonna have to probably find something to do with all this at some point. In the meantime, go ahead and throw this stuff away. This can go in here, I guess. Sure. This is a plant. This is a not plant. These are junks. Yeah, everything either is or is not cabbage. Yeah, exactly. There's only two types of thing in this world. Is cabbage, isn't cabbage. Write that down, that's important. That'll be on the test. Alright, let's go farming. Hey, we got another eternal cauliflower seed. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Is that 560 Essence of Life up there? That's crazy mode. Absolutely bazoinka-zoink bonkers. I think we want to get a chicken coop today. A chicken coop would be nice, I think. And we're probably going to have to do a little bit more plant a rant and start to rain. That might be nice. Take care of our crops for us. Okay, so we got 3 eternal pumpkins, 1 eternal cauliflower, bunch of essence. Get plunked in here for now. Get plunked in there for now. What were we looking at in terms of seeds? What do we need? What do we do? I think we had just finished our corn, right? Yeah, we're done on corn. These were lettuce. Need more carrots. Make some carrots. I'm sure we can get a couple of carrots in. If not, we're gonna plant a billion carrots. Yeah, we're gonna plant a billion carrots. Carrots are our next one we're growing, I guess. Go. Made my GM laugh today. Want to hear my story? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Rain's over. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough carrots to finish out our row. man. Honestly, we'll probably just go rip up all that eternal wheat, move it down here. Whenever we harvest the rest of this and kind of get it going. You have quite a bit of extra room though. We could fit more carrots. I think we're gonna. What do you think? Maybe 40 more? So, you know, I just do to go now, right? Haven't served tables in over a year, but the uniform is still the same. Whatever, so to go was pretty dead today. I was up front clocking out. The service for a small wait, so like 5 to 10 minutes top. And this from Karen up front. Gets told it's going to be a few to get a table open. She's not very happy about that. Okay, I'm following so far. There are like 30 seeds, maybe. Might as well. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Got a little bit extra, but that's alright. I'm not that pressed about it. We're not worried about extra. We're worried about not enough. Putting my purse saying bye to the host, my GM, and the Karen goes, "You're just letting servers go home while we have to wait." Jim tells her she's not a server. Lady goes, "Well, she looks like a servant." I go, "You look like someone with patience," but I guess we're both wrong. I mean, hey, if you don't gotta be there no more, you know, fuck it. Say it and bounce. Ain't your problem no more. What's the worst case scenario? She comes back? 40 chitin, holy moly, that's a lot. I get in trouble for that one next shift, but all I know is my GM laughed. Yeah. I mean, hey, if the boss laughs, you know, you're off the hook. That's how that works, right? I feel like there was something I was gonna do or make or something, but kind of escaping me now what it was. Chicken coop. Yeah. I wanted to make chicken coop. Get some chickens. Get eggs. Eggs would be nice. Let's pluck up these ash logs. We'll use them. Exactly. Oh, we'll make furt too. I don't know if we need like multiple chicken coops or what. I have no idea how this works. Preferred our stuff. There we go. And chicken coop. Where are we gonna put the chicken coop? I I have no idea. Maybe we just like put it right down here somewhere. You know, that might be kind of nice. Have like some kind of front yard chickens going on. Yeah, there's like no menu or nothing. Watch, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I bet you $2 you get a bot while I'm gone. Maybe. All right, I think chicken's like corn or something. I don't even remember. Yeah, chickens and turkeys. All right, let's grab some corn. We need some corn. Need to go find them chickens that was up there. Also, this game is super cute. I like your sheeps or whatever. I want to see the chickens. All right, cool. Yeah, this game's awesome. There's cows. No, you really like cows, although you're probably in the bathroom sprinting back to see the cows. But there's the cows. You can hear them. You just put shader on this. This ain't even Minecraft. This is Hytale. This is something different. I don't even think there are shaders for this. Chicken in box. Chicken in box. Chicken. Box chicken. Chicken in box. Chicken. Box. Box chicken. Chicken. What hell? Got it. Figured it out. The bright colors are burning my nocturnal eyes. Yeah, don't worry. It's taken me a few days to get used to, too. Thought there was another chicken somewhere, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there was just one chicken all along. One evil chicken. Catch a deer. I don't have the stuff for a deer. I don't even know what they need. It looks like you cannot tame a deer. They don't have a liked food. Which is, I'm not saying you can't put it in a box. You might be able to put it in a box, but you at least can't tame them. I know. Tragedy strikes. Maybe we can just, like, trap them in a pen somewhere at some point. Keep them forever in a zoo. Like, one more chicken. One more chicken somewhere. But I ain't having no luck. There was just one chicken, just one guy. Ain't exactly enough chicken for my need. Hoping for at least 2. But, no luck yet. Piece of corn, I guess. Maybe that'll give me the luck I need to find chickens. There's some chickens? Way down there? Is that flowers? That could go either way. Chickens or flowers. Baby cow. Arc Spino trap the deer, yeah, honestly. We'll just do the big ramp up method. That's a bear. These is mushrooms. No, they weren't even flowers. Damn it! Why? Whoa! We were vibrating crazy mode there. I vaguely recall asking before, but Arc eventually, or do we not have the power capability because Arc fucking sucks? Yeah, probably not. First of all, yeah, Arc sucks. I don't think I would want to go back to Evolved at this point, just because, like, most of the mods are dead, and, like, I don't know. It's just old at this point. I've played it, 20 million hours, and Ascended fucking sucks. So yeah, I'm probably just done with Ark forever. I mean, unless things seriously change, I'm probably not going back ever again, to be honest. And maybe if things do change or something, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I doubt it at this rate, Seems just like a waste of time. How is there one chicken in the whole goddamn countryside? Totally understandable. Just wanted to see if you do 2 billion in 1 hours. Yeah, feel you there. Nah, it's all right. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I theoretically would like to, but it's probably not meant to be. I mean, I would probably need to fix whatever the fuck is going on with my shit first anyway. Like, before, even if, like, we were gonna go out of our way to do it. So, I don't know. Maybe in a distant future or something, but as of right now, yeah, I basically have no plans to do that. Chicks, baby chicks. No grown chicken, though. Aaron bought a new PC, so we're gonna have 2 just sit in the living room waiting to be picked apart if you want parts. Not that I think anything either is really good anymore, but who knows? The old one was pre-built. As you were aware, mine was not. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I might, yeah, I mean, if you guys are basically gonna be hucking them out, I'm sure I can find something to do with it. If nothing else, maybe we could probably set up like a Minecraft server on one of them, to be honest, Something like that might be cool, but yeah. I'll probably not wash it this time. Yeah, I just might do that. I always like a little project. Boom! That was kind of cool. All the way across the river to get him. No, haven't seen new Spider-Man yet. No. Big things everywhere out here, goddamn. Alright. We'll get the other one right away, too. Sure, yeah. You want to take me to go see it? I'll go see it. Name the day. I'll get all dolled up. Put in some lip filler. Oh, he's like shooting shit out of me. Owie. That hurt. Thought my armor might protect me a little bit, but apparently not. Maybe next Thursday. I have to check my schedule, and I don't want to do this one because D&D. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. feel like it's been forever since we played D&D. You know, I know it, like, it's only been, we've only missed one sesh, but I feel like it's been a really long time. Yeah. Kind of thinking about that the other night. I was like, man, you know, I don't like, I'm not, yeah, you know, like, I'm not like, oh man, I have so much prepared, I just want to play, like, but, you know, I have been like, oh, I'm kind of in the mood for some D&D, you know? Yeah. Damn, we've been really running around looking for a chicken, like, the entire, like, literally the entire day, I think. I think we basically set off in the morning. Now that everyone's wedding is over, on wants to get Sunday started again, you know, now that everyone is busy. Yeah, now that everyone isn't so busy all the time with your shit, you know? They're just slammed planning your wedding. Yeah. So fucking funny, dude. That'll never not make me laugh, yeah. It's like it is the most bullshit excuse ever. I'm just so busy with your wedding that I can't possibly play D&D. What? So fucking funny. Yeah, right. You're waking up early. You're canceling the reception to play D&D. There's really just no dice out here. Alright, we're starting with one chicken, I guess, because I'm not finding it. I'm not having any luck. Maybe we'll see it on the way home. Probably not. Actually gonna go to the bathroom now. Alright, yeah, I was really worried. Okay, home sweet home with one chicken. Home sweet home with one chicken. Watch, we're gonna immediately see another chicken like across the water or something. This instantly. I bet you they respawn in the same spot. I found the one chicken. I bet you there's a second chicken now. There's gotta be. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm not delusional. You're delusional. Cows? Mouse? No chicken. Damn it. Damn it. Who only spawns one chicken? Where's this little chicken homie? Please! Please, chicken homie, please! Not to be confused with chicken jockey. Totally separate. Completely different. Poop. Poop. Chicken great. I'm so not confident that that's correct. Like I am 100% not confident in that. No way that's correct. Captured chickens in a captured crate can be housed here. Okay. You say so. So it probably needs some kind of like fence or pen or something then, if I had to guess. It's not a big deal. We can do that, but... Bada bing, bada boom. Do like... Maybe something like this. And then we'll do like gate. Forgot. And then... Okay. Like this, and then maybe like this, maybe. Okay. Then these roofs. Now these roofs are gonna piss me off. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, something like this. Give them a little shelter, you know, somewhere to hide from the rain that isn't directly in the coop. If they still kind of want to be, you know, outside, but not, you know, kind of my thinking. Yeah, right. That's obviously how these roofs would connect. The roof pieces that are a part of the same roof set would obviously connect like this. Of course. Uh... There we go. Okay, we're gonna need, like, a whole bunch more of them. And then we'll probably need another post on either side towards the back here. Just because it does ramp up a little bit with the slope. Slope grooves. Need, like, probably 10 or 15 more of these, and then we'll make, like, you know, a couple more of these just to be safe. Doesn't hurt to have a few extra. We'll use them for something else, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just like that. Boom. Yeah, nice. That's pretty good. Now the chickens have a nice little space they can do their own thing in. When we get more chickens, at least. Oh. I don't know with what F interacts, but allegedly it does. Okay, these capture crates can go in here for now. It's really nice that they're reusable. I kind of expected that they wouldn't be, which is why I made 2. Not that I'm mad that I made 2 necessarily. I mean, you know, it doesn't hurt to carry more than one animal at a time, but it's certainly not the most important thing, at least in the moment. These, like, roof pieces we're gonna slap down in here, and then I think we're gonna maybe do this portal guy. It's been kind of sitting and waiting for a hot minute for someone to do it. So maybe we do it. Let's maybe grab... Yeah, let's maybe grab the health potions, grab a couple of these guys, and grab, like, a couple stams too. Sure. I have no idea what we're gonna find or what it's gonna be like, but we're about to find out. Ooh. I think it said we had like 2 minutes or something. 6 minutes. All right, so not long. I think it said that there's like a wizard's tower or something. Rocket. Fuck you, crocodile. He's not gonna fight me. He's just gonna take it. Baron Burrower, okay. Oh, they're not brave till they get in a big group, huh? Then they brave up. They go, oh shit, now we got numbers. Get him, boys. Ladies and gents, this is a raid. We are not here to ask politely. We are here to take stuff and go home. We only have a couple of minutes. We're going to make use of them best we can. I think that's basically everything there. There's got to be some other stuff out here to find, right? Howie. It looks like there's something up there. Hard to tell. Aaron, civilian. Civilians, get him! He's running! That's crazy messed up. I knew there was something up here, though. I knew there was something up here. Grab a couple of these guys. What's we got going on? Ooh, ooh. Owie. Owie. So I think it said something about, like, may contain a wizard's tower or something. I'm gonna go ahead and assume we didn't get so lucky as to get one. At least I'm not seeing one if we did. We might have, though. But may have is kind of the operative, I think. More places down there maybe we could check. Try to get to the top of this again. Oh. Come on. Losing all of our time. Oh, we're out. The world you were on was removed, and you've been sent back to the default world. And there's skeletons in my house. What the fuck? Get out of here. Alright, that's kind of cool. got to see like a little bit of a different land, different stuff. Yeah, that's neat. Did we get anything real good? Not really. We got some thorium, which is nice. We'll take it. It's okay. We got a bunch more potions that we're never gonna fucking care about. We did get a bunch of stuff that we're just gonna like break down into supplies, which, you know, is some supplies. Not super useful, but it's something, you know, it's something. I bet you the higher tier ones would be better, because I think that's just like that's like the tier 1. And if that's like, you know, say for example that your base is really, really far from the desert, that could be a way to farm some thorium. You know what I mean? You could always just go take that, go through, get a whole bunch of bars and ores and stuff, and then like that would basically be your farming method. I could totally see that being like kind of the purpose of those. If you just kind of have like unlucky spawns or whatever. So we'll probably do a few more of these, try some of the higher tier ones and stuff, and see what we get out of it. Maybe we'll get some better ore, some cobalt, some of the like shadow weave, Uzi what's it, whatever. But yeah, remains to be seen, I guess. Where are we putting, like, pebble junk? In here? Yeah, definitely in there. 100% spot. So, charcoal does seem to be slightly more efficient than wooden sticks, which makes perfect sense. Not that that's particularly important to us, but, you know, it is nice. I think, yeah, we're still missing some cinder scrap cloths, whatever, for the thing, for the backpack upgrade. That'll probably be a little while. And, yeah, okay. I think, what do we need for the next one? For the next, like, tier? Essence of ice. Or, yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Wonder if there's a way to like transmute the essences between each other somehow. That would be pretty good, but so far I haven't seen a way to do that. If there is, it might not be something I have unlocked or something, you know. So, who knows? I think let's go ahead and, see, do we... This guy, like, laid an egg or something yet? I don't know how this guy, like, works. But I want to know, like, if it's worth it or how worth it. You know what I mean? I don't know how... I don't really know how the animals work. I mean, these guys are buggy as fuck. They barely seem to work at all. The sheep you can shear, which is nice, but... You know, again, I haven't really found much use for wool, either. Let's grab this, this, and this. And then we'll go do our seeds real quick. See, we're basically fully grown, so we kind of might as well. Lots and lots of carrots. Carrot fucking central out here. Hella carrots. Hella carrots. We need what? 5 more carrot plants, the everlasting carrot plants, seeds, sorry. Let's go make those right away, and we'll get those planted. And then the rest of these carrots can basically be turned into, essence for other stuff, right? For all these other seeds that we're going to be making. Damn. These wheat, I'm actually just going to yank up. Probably actually have a little bit too much wheat, if anything. Yeah, just a touch. It's all right. We'll plant it on the sides. That'll be just fine. Sure. Why not? This eternal lettuce. I think that's this stuff right here, right? Let's pull this up and move it over. Okay, cool. Water these. Bam. Okay. Good. Garden's coming along really nicely. We have a ton of essence of life from doing all this. Oh, that's not what I want. Carrots. Plant these just to have them down somewhere. And then, yeah, this is really good. So now, we only have 4. We have the Farons and the Crocodile. I think what we're gonna do, just because, and if there's nothing there again, we're probably gonna stop checking it for a little while because it's clearly wasting my time at that rate. But real quick, we're gonna check one more time the magic place and see if they've restocked or changed. Let's go do that. We're gonna take our secret tunnel because we dug it, we might as well, right? Secret tunnel. That was my turn. Alrighty, this is the spot. Yeah, that was much easier, much more convenient. I didn't even have to think about it. We'll deal with the golem on the way out. Hi. No restock. No restock. Yeah, so I'm kind of assuming that he doesn't restock. That this is just what he's got, and this is what he's gonna have. And that's the way that it is. That's kind of the way that I feel about it. Could be wrong, you know, but away she goes. Unless we find like a different merchant somewhere else or something. Where did I get these 3 spices from? Alrighty, let's go back down. So yeah, so that's kind of my assumption, is that he just sells that stuff. That the inventory never cycles, it never changes. That the ingredient pieces will respawn every 3 days, but the recipes will not. That those are just one and done, you buy them and it's over with. That's the way it seems to me. And if that's the case, that's fine. That's not how I thought it would work, but that's not really a big deal. What we can kind of do, I think we're going to go on a little bit of an adventure, because we have this thorium pickaxe. So maybe we go back to the lava zone and we see if we can mine that red stuff. I'm kind of assuming we're going to be able to, but regardless, we're probably going to do a little bit of an explorate while we're out, because we need to try to find where you get the shadow, whatever cloth junk stuff. So that's kind of my goal. We'll stock up on, you know, some health potions and some stams, and maybe like a stack of dirt or something. And that should be more or less it. It's kind of northwest to the lava zone. So we'll kind of head out, and it shouldn't be too long before we see it on the horizon. Fortunately, no secret tunnel to this one, so we're going to have to walk the above ground route. Maybe a little bit more visually interesting, but definitely slower and more inconvenient. No doubt about that. There it is. There's the lava zone. So we should have a little climb up situated somewhere right over there. We'll see it as we get closer. Be able to test right here. There's like one sticking right on the edge. We'll be able to mine up and see if it works. I think it should, but you know, only one way to find out. Nice. Looks like cool. Adamantite. Okay. I've been calling this cinnabar the whole time. I don't know why. I don't know where I got that in my head. Okay, yeah. I mean, we do have the tunnel dug down there, so let's go check it out and see what we can find. This goes down into the dinosaur zone, if I'm not mistaken, with all the stupid fucking plants that I hate so much. Real quick though, before we do too much of that, there's some enemies over here we're gonna fight, and we're gonna mine up this adamantite as well. Just in case these guys so happen to drop the shadow, whatever the fuck cloth. Ideal world, we basically come home with like a full backpack of adamantite. Realistic world, we come back with like a stack and a half, 2 stacks. hopeful world, like 3.5 stacks. It's like ash. Yeah, ash and soil. That's kind of cool. Hey, what's up, doofus? Come to bargain. Ooh, cobalt ingots from that. That's nice. Coming up. Just gonna hide down there forever. Boink. We need these cinder cloth scraps regardless, so you know what? Even if it's not exactly what we named, we're gonna grab some. We'll probably end up going into Dino Zone anyway. Like it down there. To some extent. We also gotta check out what these like magic cow things are too. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Owie, owie, owie. Okay, one more dive. There we go. The items. Check out what these cow things are. What the hell is that? Undead cow. Me? What the hell you think you're doing? Give me that. Undead beef. That's what I like to eat. Undead beef. They call me the mad cow. Hella stuff out here. I've explored it a little bit. We did a little bit of explorating, but not too much. We kind of got folded by the penis fly trap a few times, and I said, all right, this place sucks, and we left. Yeah, come up here. Come up here and fight me. Come on up here. I'll even help make you a little path. There, see? No, you just hang out down there. Ah. These adamantite veins are actually pretty big, all things considered. I wouldn't normally expect to get, you know, too much out of any individual vein, but believe it or not, they're actually pretty fat, all things considered. can do this all day. Come on. I don't want to fight him in the fucking lava where their shit's gonna be annoying to get. Thank you. Okay, what else we got going on? Let's take a little bit more of a look above ground. You know what I'm saying? We spent a bit of time below ground in this area, but we really haven't looked at all on the surface. So maybe there's some cool stuff up here that we just never saw. That could be. That could be. Okay. See what's going on with this little village thing. A guy? Yeah, it's like a zombie, dude. What's up, zombie dude? That's what you sound like. On these things, the like lava elemental guys. Anything cool in here? Anything super neato? Mostly empty so far, actually. Not even a chest of loot to be seen. Chests, no crates to smash open, no barrels. It's positively empty. My God. It's been picked clean by the devils already. Whoa, maximum vibration again. That over there, is that one of those like wizardy guys? Wizardy woo? Wraith, perhaps? Owie. Woo. Ow. Not letting me block. Jeez. Struggle to follow me around, it's so silly. Fucking ledges. Why do all of the enemies want to fight me in the lava? Get away from the goddamn lava. I will literally just walk away from you. Oh, shit. That's kind of tough. Maybe I'm just being stupid, but this guy's kind of tough. And then it drops dog shit. Ugh. Yeah. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's like, man, I don't see why I should fight enemies anymore. They all just drop nothing. Frog, not going that way. Yeah, let's start at this far and let's grab this one, and we're gonna kind of wrap around and grab all these different nodes here that I'm seeing. There should be a big old fat wad of adamantite out here. Okay, so we're just over 2 stacks. That's what I said in realistic world. So we're officially pushing for hopeful in 3.5. This vein looks pretty big. Very fat vein. Very, very fat vein. Guys, so far so good. What's that down there? That's something interesting. There's like a crypt down there. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. Why not? Fuck it. Just like pop a torch up so we know kind of where we came down at. Grab some of this stuff. Oh, whoa. That's cool. That's kind of crazy looking. Very cool. Very, very cool. Really neat little cove. was kind of cool. Small, not very big, pretty empty, but you know what? The view was worth it. View was totally worth it. Leeched hound. Suppose because it's bony. I don't know why it dropped meat or hide. It's a skeleton, but sure, meat and hide. All for it. Like the cows have like patches on them. It's pretty silly. Ow, are you fucking attacking me? The undead cow is more aggressive than like half the other things. It's crazy. Hey, look, I did the same thing over here before. Ain't that convenient? Oh, that's, holy god, that scared the piss out of me. Yeah, I'm pretty far from where I thought I was. So maybe it'll be easier if we just literally jump in the water and swim around. Swim back to kind of where we were starting at. Because I need to get back to where, like, my cave is, I think. I think that's my best bet. Yeah? Is that right? Alright, he hits me, but I don't hit him? What the fuck? This game sucks. Bullshit! That's alright. Whatever. Alright, this is it. This is the spot. Yeah, it's spooky and orange because of the lava. Alright, let's go see if we can get a little bit more from down below. Might be a little bit easier said than done, but if we're pushing it, we're pushing it. You know what I'm saying? We might as well. Welcome to fucking hell. Looks really pretty though. Stuff isn't even in the magma stuff. This is just in sand? That's cheating. I guess the sand must have washed up over it, huh? That's the reason. This was here first. The sand got pushed in after. It's all making sense now. It's all coming together. Big vein. Really pretty down here, though. Really, really pretty. Well, that scared the fuck out of me. Yep, those fucking things. That's the problem. Fuck these things. I hate these things. They don't even drop anything. What we got in here? There's like a little village, a little society down here with the dinosaurs. Who's living down here, and how did they not get eaten? Well, maybe they did get eaten. I actually don't see anyone. They probably got eaten. Chests, so might as well. Might as well just take the chest. Why wouldn't we? Planners too. It's a pretty nice bed, actually. You know what? I'll grab them. They look nice. Like them. Like a picture frame or something. Yeah, maybe painting. There's like nothing on it. Throw rocks. That's cool. Hey, you know what? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good haul. 4.5 stacks. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we managed to get a couple of cobalt too, I guess, arbitrarily. We will come back down here and explore more, but we're full. And we got what we came here for and stuff, so no reason to risk it, overly risk it. Risk it for basically no gain, right? Pass it? I must have. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's head our way back home. We got a lot of new ore. We probably won't be able to actually use this for much of anything right now, just because we won't have the complementing materials. We can't even make cobalt stuff yet, because we don't have shadow weave, whatever. But hopefully, I was thinking, and part of the reason I was coming back here was like, maybe we kill some enemies, maybe they drop what we're looking for. Unfortunately, not the case. We're gonna have to keep looking, check a different biome, whatever. But we do have the metal now. That's the important thing, or at least that's one of the important things. Typically, that's the hard part. So hopefully, we get this back. We'll get it cooking up, get a bunch of bars, and then as soon as we're able to, we're gonna have some really, really big tool upgrades and stuff. To shift to, but we got to figure out what's going on with this cloth stuff, how to get it, where to find it, what drops it, or how to farm it. We're probably gonna be stuck just basically running around killing stuff and looking. I'm just assuming that there's enemies we haven't found yet that drop it, because that's kind of how all of the other cloth so far has worked, is that it's like, you know, like the linen scraps, for example, or like the hides and leather is just drops. It's just you kill a guy, drop the thing. You know, it's not something you gotta like craft or whatever. So I'm assuming it's the same deal, but it could not be, you know. Horses, we're here to steal your poop. You need it. Important. If we were gonna build a bridge, it'd probably be right here. Five brand new poops. Not bad, not bad. We got, yeah, plant stuff, hides, go in here. Food goes in this one. Not what I wanted. Potato sprouts. These can be disassembled. You take this stuff out. And petals. Get out of your petals. Soil can get taken out. That can go in like the dirt chest, and then this big halberd guy can get chopped up into little pieces. You know, just normal stuff. And we did get a brand new thorium pick. Hey, that's actually great. That's super convenient, because when as soon as we're sick of dealing with this one, now we have a swap. That's actually pog. Yields wood. Pop that up there for now. What can we actually do with this? I really don't think much. So we could theoretically make... Never mind, we couldn't. If we got some... No, that would just be tier 2. This is about where I thought we were gonna be. Nope, you shadow weave scrap. Every fabric viewed with a quiet, brooding darkness was devised by the Outlanders prior to their first communion with the Void, though it is still a core component of the guard, the secret of making this long lost. Okay. So Outlanders. That's the clue we have. Yeah, so we can do absolutely fuck all with Adamantite yet. We really need the scrap shadow something. Maybe this one, right? This one takes Adamantite, so maybe. We only have a couple of minutes, so we kind of got to make it count, right? But this could be the method. 7 minutes to explore, 3 minutes during a void breach. A ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. Few have experienced a terror that lurks in Orbis's murkier depths. Few have still remained returned unchanged. The energies within the fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within lower functional form awaits its true shape. Okay, let's try it. Can't do anything else with this adamantite anyway yet. We might as well. Crocodiles. Big tree stump or something in the middle. This place is really menacing. I'm not gonna lie. Super fucking menacing in here. Growths of some kind. Scythe would be really good here, a sickle. Frog boss or something. This is so cool. This room is awesome, despite it being a frog boss. Rhino toad, yeah. Alright, well, easy peasy. New weapons busted, huh? Poisoned log. Interesting. Poisoned roots. Poisoned dirt. Pink cloth. Okay. Of course. Alright. What a waste of my adamantite. Alright, we're probably not doing that again. I don't know. That one seemed a lot worse. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I got unlucky or something. Maybe I missed it, but that one seemed a lot worse than the other one. That one sucked. I didn't really like get anything out of it. I died. I don't know. It didn't even like it was the tree in the middle was visually cool, but like there like wasn't really like dudes around to fight. Kind of like the whole. That's like really the only thing I'm looking for is dudes to fight. I need there's some specific dude somewhere I gotta fight. I don't know who. I don't know where. I don't know what. But that's kind of what we're looking for is a dude to fight. So we gotta figure out what to do about that information. Okay. Just find somewhere else to go, I guess. Let's just go east. We haven't really gone east very much yet. Well, I'm not really interested in fighting every fucking single thing that's out here. We should really be farming venom sacks when we can. Need them.
more volcano shits. Worth it is, I guess. Suppose if we see any azure kelp, we should grab some. I don't know what it looks like. I'm assuming this is regular kelp. Stacked seaweed, apparently. If we see any azure kelp, eat it. Whatever that's supposed to look like. For fish. We should get this gold. I think we need this gold for something. I don't remember for what, but we basically have not gotten any, and know that we need it for at least one thing, minimum one thing. So we should go out of our way to get a little bit. Yeah. So we're basically going to be heading back up into the glacier zone. That's, I mean, and it's not specifically this glacier zone, I don't think. I think we went west or something to some other one. But regardless, this is basically where you go to get cobalt and stuff. Which we did go get a bunch of. We have a decent amount, but we didn't end up really exploring it outside of mining around. And I don't really remember there being too many unique enemies there, so I guess it's possible that we missed out on whatever shadow weave scrap cloth guy junk things we needed. Maybe it's here, it's possible. I kind of feel like it's somewhere we haven't been yet, but the only way to know that would be to find it. So polar bear there, I haven't seen one of them. We'll grab this, surface cobalt. While we're here, while we see it, we might as well. Free. Probably gonna use it. Let's get this polar bear then. Alright, it took fall damage. Junk. Might as well, might as well. try to get up here. This coast kind of sucks. It's just rocky and kind of hard to navigate and not very neat. We're just gonna get up high. Maybe these cliffs will be a little bit better vantage point. And plus, I think if we're looking for anything, it's going to be like actual enemies. It's going to be like bandits or mages or something like that. You know, it's going to be whatever these Outlander guys are. So there might even be like a settlement of them. There might be like a tower or like a fortress or something of some kind. That's sort of kind of what I'm thinking. But who knows? Who knows? Bunch of iron. That's silver? That is silver. Alright, well, you know what? We need that too. I don't think we have pretty much any silver. Like, I think we've basically gotten no silver this playthrough. Maybe 3 or 4 tops, so whatever we can find, we're gonna grab here. It's not that useful. It's not like there's like silver armor, silver weapons, you know, like there is copper and iron, but I'm sure that we're gonna need it for some other stuff, for maybe some jewelry or maybe like enchanting or something. I have no fucking idea. Need it for my golden chain. Need it for my bling. Carving up Yeti dick. Cool, or is it just like a little like Yeti cave spawn point type? That's kind of what it looks like, but you know, it's possible I missed some. Who knows? Who knows? More silver, and we are going to be grabbing these like storm thistle bloom, whatever the hell they're called, because I think those are for potions. And if nothing else, you know, then we'll have a couple. If we find out it's for something really useful or whatever, we'll have a few to actually work with instead of having a whole bunch of nothing. Is that like a hawk or something, maybe? Cool. Yeah, there's a hawk. That's cool. I'm gonna go check out this like village, castle, fort, whatever the hell that is over there. Hopefully. If not, so just keep going. Is that it? Yeah, it looks like. We're gonna keep snakes and spiders and stuff. We need these venom sacs for all kinds of doodads and pickups. So we're gonna grab them whenever we can, just so hopefully by the time we're ready to use some Outlander Zerkers. Okay, so these are probably what we're looking for. This is probably it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That motherfucker despawned. He couldn't decide what he wanted to do. He wasn't sure. He wasn't sure. Chili seeds. I like some chili seeds. Red hot chili seeds. Assassination! Come up. We need hella of these cloth scrap guys, so honestly, every single dude that we can find, can fight, we're gonna do, because I don't think there's any way we could leave here with enough cloth scraps for all the shit we need. And like, the worst part is that we're just gonna have to come back, or go farm more, so yeah, anything we can get, we're gonna get. Alright. The stability system in this game is really janky. Might as well grab it, though. Why wouldn't we? I think we're just about out of enemies, unfortunately. Doomed Outlander Sword, interesting. Yeah, I think we're just about out of enemies. We're probably gonna have to come back once they've respawned or go find some more or something. But that doesn't mean that we're out of loot quite yet. I would imagine that there's a little bit more here we can grab. There might even be some of those cloth scraps in some of these chests and barrels and stuff, so, you know, it's always worth a look, but so far, I wouldn't call it exactly super bountiful. You know, it's alright. It's kind of mid in terms of how much loot we're getting, but it is what we need, so hard to complain too much. And pull up. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Doomed Outlander daggers. 5 to 16. Okay, so they're exactly the same as my existing ones, just with less durability. Literally identical. I guess that kind of tells me then that this is where I'm supposed to be, right? This is like the tier of stuff that I'm at, you know? If they're dropping the same gear that I'm using. So that's at least something, you know, that's a little bit reassuring, I guess. Just wanted to double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. It looked like a pretty big place, so, you know, I figured there might be a secret room or something in there, but no, that's about it. We have this tower kind of in the corner, and then I think that's basically it. We'll, you know, run around and see if we can maybe find some more guys, some other outposts or something, but past that, we're more or less done here. Auto mantle burnt me. You. Alright, so I guess our next bet, we're gonna go north and go check out whatever that is. I have no idea. Could be anything. And then there was another one kind of off to the west, it looked like. Another one of these sort of outpost places, so go check out a few of those. Our inventory is very full, so we're probably going to end up having to ditch a lot of this stuff, and that's, you know, it's not a huge deal. We just got to make sure we don't throw away anything too important, but, you know, a lot of this stuff is like, we either have so much of it, or it's just not that useful, or, you know, so I don't really see the massive benefit. I don't mind chucking a lot of it away. Frozen skellies look kind of bluey. Yeah, if they are, I already seen them. Like maybe a meteor crash site or something. I don't know. Interesting. One more. I guess the meat. Yeah, what is this? White coral sponge. So this is what, supposed to be underwater? What is this? I mean, I guess this is a spiral tree. Yeah, spiral along, okay. I mean, chop it down, might as well, I guess. It's gonna be taking up an inventory slot, we might as well come home with some, you know? Cedar, hey, we need that. You need a mermaid's mod. Yeah, that must be what it is. We'd be able to swim way better in this water with the mermaid's mod, I'm sure. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. That's fair. We're gonna play unmodded for a while, but you know, at some point I probably will end up adding in some mods. But for a while I want to learn the game unmodded and get a feel for how it works normally. Alright, that's 100 spiral logs. That'll be plenty. I don't need more than that. And then I think we're just going straight west, right? Yeah, more or less straight west. Okay. You sound like. There's like 100 skeletons out here. Cauliflower? Damn. Whoa, maximum vibration. My phone must be ringing. That's kind of cool. There's like a dirt bridge type thing. Yeah, there's like a whole biome for them. That's cool. That's really interesting. I like those. Okay, that's the place. That's definitely the place. They got the same banners and everything. Scraps time. Let's go ahead and eat a food just to get a little bit of healing ticking in the background. Yeah, dirty dirt, exactly. Oh yeah, these are the duders. Yeah! Big chugga. Who else? Who's next on the chopping block? Yeah, let's start checking out these buildings one by one. Not leave until everything's stolen or at least looked through. Where the hell is this guy's house door? He's buried in. Died in here. He starved to death, unable to get out of his own house. Is this the Rancor pit? Dark Temple table, interesting. We got weapons. What do we got? More Doomed Outlander daggers. We'll take them. And to be honest, I'm gonna throw away these arrows. Iron hatchet. You know what? Probably more useful than iron or than arrows. I don't even know why I bothered trying to block half that shit. Alright. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool, cool. We checked that one, we checked that one. We gotta check that one that kind of sunk in. And then the watchtower, I think. And that's basically it. To the best of my knowledge. die? Ladders suck. How many we got? 64. So that's enough for like one thing. That's not enough things. We need way more than that. Ah, man. We all got going on in here. Yeah, okay. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna head back home. I know this is a really long way to come, but frankly, we hit them, got the stuff. Maybe we can go south and do this one on the way out. But yeah, I think we're just too full. We're getting to that point where it's getting harder and harder to condense down further. So we're gonna try to hit this last one on the way out, and hopefully it's not the one we started with. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we'll make do with what we got. Hopefully we'll be able to get some pretty substantial upgrades, make some big strides, all that good stuff. Fingers crossed. That is what it is. We'll have to come back. Okay, we ain't got really any great heals, so we're gonna have to kind of play a little safe. But I think we're gonna be okay for the most part. Okay, I'm gonna die. I immediately just started getting stun locked. Holy fucking guys. Howie. He's burning to death. Gib. I think that's most of them. I mean, there's probably a few still in the house and stuff, but I think that's probably most of them. I mean, there was so many dudes piled up in that one stack. Ancient bucket. All right, well, it counts as a bucket, so it's not useless. That's something. Owie, you fuck. What are we dumping? Lesser energy potion. Okay, that's cool. And some medium hide or something. I don't think I care about that. Stam. 2 stams. Yeah, see, this is the problem, right? Is it's just I mean, it's mostly junk, but it's junk I want. I want that junk. That could be my junk. Instead, that's just regular junk. Alright, every fucking time. like 2 houses in the watchtower, and then we're free. We go back home with all of our goodies, our countless, endless goodies. I mean, they're pretty countable, but nonetheless. I arbitrarily think that chest plate is worth more than the shield. Copper helmet, maybe? Yeah. Sword, okay. Did you do this one? No. Oh, oh. Egg. After all, why shouldn't I egg? Okay. South time. That's what y'all sound like. Good kit. Might be valuable, might not. I don't know. I wanted it. It was shiny and red, and I liked it. Now we got it. Can't stop me from having it. But stop me if you tried. Okay, we need to redirect a little bit. We're kind of off course. We did all south, now we got to do all west. I wasn't really paying too much attention. I was just kind of running. Just excited, tantalized by the ideas of what we might be able to craft when we get back home. Simply couldn't contain my excitement. Ran the wrong direction-ish. Stop and get this venom sack. Venom on the way through. Boink. This game is really pretty, though, I will say. These biomes look really nice. I think most of Minecraft's biomes kind of look like crap. Like, there's some really cool ones, but a lot of them are just kind of like, they all just like kind of look the same with like a new color palette. Like, I think a lot of Hytale's biomes look pretty distinct. You know, the trees have different shapes. The like leaves are different densities, like different shit on the ground, different flowers, different animals, like it just feels a lot more distinct to me, at least. And maybe that's just because I've spent a lot less time here, so it's a lot less familiar. That's totally possible. But enjoying it while it lasts. Free poop. Never mind. All right, home sweet home. Here we are. Everybody cheer. All right, let's go throw our stuff in our chests. We have plenty to dump. Frostwood, spiral wood, all kinds of stuff. Dump that, bam, this. This is gonna get absolutely fed. We're probably gonna end up keeping some of this Doomed Outlander stuff, just because it's pretty decent. It's, if nothing else, it's like something we can kind of switch into. So maybe we'll keep one of these, one of each or something. What else was there? Got lots and lots of ores. Yeah, let's get these cooking. We might as well, right? Why would we not? Let's go ahead and chuck that in there. We'll do cobalt. We'll do silver, cobalt, thorium. Silver, cobalt. And then in this side, we'll do gold, thorium, cobalt. These plant guys can all go away. And as well as these fruit guys. The hides can go on the tanning rack immediately. We don't need to waste any time with them. And we actually have a pretty good hide collection going. We have pretty respectable quantities. Stick chest is empty, finally. Burnt through all of our sticks. About time. Couldn't have happened soon enough. Yeah. That's the method. We're gonna upgrade. Workbench tier 3! Here we come! Boom! Absolutely colossal. We're gonna upgrade immediately to adamantite stuff. No hesitation, no waiting. Get clean over the cobalt stuff. This thorium bit. This thorium pick can honestly probably just be scrapped down. It's been repaired so many times that it has like no base durability left. We're just gonna blend that up and throw that on there. And then here we go. This is a tool for the tool chest. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. And what about armor? What are we missing? Lots and lots and lots of sturdy chitin. So that's probably going to take a little while to actually farm up. It's going to be that way. So I guess in the meantime, we won't skip over the cobalt armor. We'll get the cobalt armor. And we'll come back for the rest. About all we can make right now. We need more heavy leather and more cobalt, so yeah, it'll just take a little while before that's done. Not really a huge rush, but it'll come when it comes. Cool. So we're sitting pretty good, all things considered. We got a lot of big upgrades. We made some big progress. There's still a lot of things we need, though. We're definitely not anywhere near close to done or maxed or anything like that. We got some cedar, but unfortunately, I don't think enough. Only a couple. Yeah, we ain't got much. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to go back for more in that case. We do have a bunch more guys to turn in. We can go do that right away. While this finishes kind of cooking and whatever. As well. Let's check on our chicken real quick, see if we can figure out more how this works. So he just drops an egg. Oh, okay, so there was 2 eggs in there, too. All right, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go. Gonna be a little bit of a run here, just like usual, but that ain't really not a big deal. Good fight, good fight. Man, that much closer. So we need 200 total, and we're about 69 nice away from that. So we're actually getting real close. We're making good progress. We're only missing 1 predator. We're missing 2 Trorks. We're missing 3 Scarax, 1 reptile. So, you know, on a lot of these categories, we're starting to really get up there, making good progress. a little bit of a run back. We're probably gonna do our crops, expand out what we can. Um, Maybe we'll even expand out the stairwell a little bit, the mining stairwell, and we'll go test our new pick on the hard stone down there. I imagine it's probably not gonna be hard stone anymore, but you know, there's only one way to find out, really. Yeah, we have a couple of things we can kind of do here, one at a time. First things first, let's go do our crops. We're gonna need our tools. We're gonna need to empty out some of our stuff. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Nice. Yeah, so the wheat's done, carrot's done, corn's done, lettuce is next, I presume. So let's go ahead and till a whole bunch of this open, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna plant a shitload of lettuce in here. That's the plan. We can convert down wheat, carrots, and corn into essence to do it with, too. Carrots. Bam. It was lettuce, right? I'm pretty sure it was lettuce. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was lettuce. Could be. There we go. Planted, growing, watered. Not quite fertilized, but that's all right. That's a whole other process. It's a lengthy process. The rest of this essence is probably going to get converted down back into the denser stuff, the greater essence, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Just for storage, you know, keeps it more condensed, more compact. There we go. We're gonna use this one because we don't want to waste our brand new, very nice one if we don't have to. Put that up there for now. And yeah, we're basically good to go. Let's grab this, and maybe even if we're feeling spicy, we can start crafting some of these pieces. Yeah, some of these guys. We need planks for this, so it is going to be a little bit expensive. But that's all right. We have no problem going and cutting down some more wood. We need sticks anyway for the fire, so a whole bunch of these guys. It's funny that we run out of logs long before, or planks long before we run out of iron. Classic. Library. Okay, we're gonna have to extend it up 100%, I'm pretty sure. Last time. I'm cheating. I'm X-raying. Help! Help! I'm X-raying. I can't stop. Somebody ban me, quick, please. Interesting bug. But yeah, that is cool. Technically we wouldn't have to if we didn't want to, but we should. We do kind of want to. But that's the plan, right? Is that we have this minecart then, and we have this whole trail that'll take us all the way down. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna work on for a little bit, is expanding this out. We're gonna do this center strip first for a while, and we will widen the tunnel. We want it to be like basically a 3x3 hole with the track running down the middle. But yeah, for the moment at least, we'll just get it kind of comfortable and functional, and then we'll worry a little bit more about, like, you know, making it look really nice and making it work really nice and stuff. We just need it to take us somewhere for now. Maybe we'll go down to where the portal is, and we'll call that good for now or something. That it up there? I think maybe. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell with such a skinny thing. I think that might be it just up there, though. We might have already passed. No, we didn't already pass it. I just looked at my compass. Because we might already pass for all I know. That would be silly, though. Here it is. Alright, well, that's all the tracks we got. I told you this was going to be expensive, and I know it was going to be. That's not surprising to me in the least. However, we are going to start, I think, expanding out. At least, you know, this sort of initial track we're going to be riding on. Let's just do that. We're going to run back down kind of where we ended down here. And we're going to mine out at least one of the walls. Yeah. Making some good progress. We still got a ways to go. We're definitely not, like, there yet, but you know what? We are making good progress. And hopefully I remember to bring along my repair kits. I'm not 100% sure that I did, but if I didn't, I'm gonna be sad. I'm pretty certain I did, but, you know, who knows? Really, it's anyone's game at this point. Nice. We did, in fact, remember it. Very good, very good. Clutch, clutch, clutch. How often do you guys think everything respawns, like the enemies and stuff? I know that, like, that's not even really a great question, because, like, when you're just running through the caves and stuff, shit literally spawns fucking touching you all the time, and it's super annoying. But, like at the encampments, you know, like at those bandit, outlander, whatever place, how long do you think before they respawn? A day? 3 days? A week? Because if we are going to go back up there, right, and it was a pretty long run, it might be worth expending one of our teleporters to get back up there, right? Especially if we're going to need a bunch more of this shadow weave scrap cloth stuff. Yeah, something to consider. We might go back to the blue biome, wherever that was. I think it was like northeast of us or something. And go look to see if we can find some of that azure kelp. Whatever that is, wherever that was. We needed some of it for the thing, and I think that might be where we find it, so... Yeah, see our tracks. We're almost done. We're at the end. We made it. Oh, finally. It's been 84 years. let's run up. We're gonna craft a bunch more cart tracks, and then a pretty sky. That's a really pretty sky. Oh wow, look at that. The stable looks really nice too, even if it doesn't work for crap. Okay, we need blank. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh. It's gonna take a minute, and it's gonna devour all of our iron supplies. We're definitely gonna need to get some more iron soon. Which, you know, like I was saying, thankfully we have all of these caves and stuff. We can just basically climb on in, run through, grab a bunch. It's not really that big of a deal. I mean, the caves aren't super deep, but honestly, they probably don't need to be. And I think with a lot of this, you know, we do make 4 rails per, which this is a really long distance that we have to go. But to be fair, I really don't think that we can like make too many rails at this rate, with just how far we're gonna have to go with some of these, and with how big of a gap there is in between the different biomes. I don't really see a world where we're like, man, we have 400 extra iron rails. It's probably gonna be like, we got 10 extra, or we need 10,000 extra, you know? So, we're just gonna go for it. Alright. I'm gonna ride it all the way back and then all the way forward. Eat. Well, and I guess, technically, this isn't even, like, dug out yet fully. I forgot to do this side somehow. Against all odds, I forgot to do the most important part. So let's just do that real quick. Deja vu! I just been on this card before. This is so much nicer than having to run there. Just hold W and go. This is great. This is way better. I don't know if we can put like bends or turns or whatever in here. Or sorry, like splits rather, where we can make it go left or right or whatever. But we'll probably try, to be honest. If for no other reason, then it'd be interesting. Oh, is that the case? Oh, you didn't say that. Oh. But how do I turn again? I can't turn again. No. Can't turn. You could like kinda turn. Kinda. Technically. Not very well. You know what? Hold on. Lacing this out a little more. There we go. We're gonna dig a new way down, and we'll probably just have to do a little bit of readjusting and change some stuff around, and that's okay. But I think that this ultimately will be a much, much better solution than what we got going on right now, because this whole weebly wobbly walk up kind of sucks, especially if we can just make junctions. If we can just have like a little landing right here for the cart, that would be kind of lit. If we could just do like, hold on, I'll kind of demonstrate. It wouldn't be anything complex, just, you know, like this, basically. And then you just like, come up, park, get out, go do your portal business, come back, get on, you know what I mean? That's kind of the plan. If this'll work, ideally. But it might be easier said than done, depending. Yeah, so my problem, right, is that it's going to be kind of hard to line up, because I don't know exactly where, you know what I'm saying, the tunnel down here is, and so it's going to be a bit tough for me to figure out exactly where to go. Heading out, Pixel? All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Catch you in the next one, man. Yeah, I have no idea where this is going to connect up or like how far down we have to go or anything like that. So I'm a little bit sketched that we're going to like over dig the fuck out of this and need to fill in a whole bunch. I really hope that doesn't happen, but that is kind of perfect, I think. Or was it like over here somewhere, give or take? Hard to say. Let's just extend this out a little bit more. Let's dig out the rest of this kind of hole, and we'll take a peek and see if we can find where that spot was. Just crack all this open, widen this out to regular width, and then, so that's the hole. Okay, okay. Let's just, do that. Now we should be able to see it from up there. We go back up. There it is, there it is, there it is. We just dig this bad boy up, just like that. And then when we get to the top, we'll just put up the rails, connect the rails, and hopefully this will just be like a full station turnoff. If we don't even have to like exit the cart or nothing, that'll be kind of cool. That'll be kind of crazy. I wonder if we can do rail turnarounds. I wonder if that's a thing. That would be even sicker. Because the cart's orientation does matter. When you place it, the front and back is like predetermined, and you can't change that while driving. So if we can make like a little loop that'll turn us around and get us back on track, that would be kind of ideal, I think. Go, that one's done. Now this side. Bam, bam, bam. Get our rails down. The ceiling might need to go up like one more or something. That's probably the case. Yeah, that can be up one higher. See, I can't turn it though, right? I can't, doesn't seem to want to let me turn. But I could turn it the first time, which is weird, right? That I could like coming down this way. Oh, it's making me go. It's making me turn. Interesting. I thought I was turning it. No, I cannot not turn that. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately, I think that dream might be a little dead. Unless somehow that fixes it. Yeah, I bet you I would need to do a rail turnaround type shit. We can actually test that real quick. Okay. All right. So much for that. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like there's any way to really turn it around once you've started going, or to even control the direction it goes, so that's a shame. It just is what it is. We're just gonna have to do straight rails like we originally planned. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, the rail system's still pretty good overall. I am going to push this up one just arbitrarily, but... Boom, boom. There we go. So unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to be. Nothing really we can do about it, unfortunately. Not without like a mod or waiting for an update or something. We'll come back and kind of do this wall in a little bit. I'm not really worried about it right now. I'm kind of, you know, I'm ready to get out of here for a little bit. Not be down here for a while. We've been cooped up down here in the mines forever. Let's go ahead and climb back up. Maybe check our farm, check our dudes, and maybe we can get up to one more big adventure or something. I don't know. Remains to be seen. I suppose this could probably honestly just stay, but... Oh. Ooh, big stretch. You know what? I think I need 2 minutes to kind of get up, walk around, hit the bathroom, grab some water, all that good stuff. So, yeah, we're going to take a short, like, 2-ish minute break here. I will be back in real shortly. It shouldn't really be a real long time at all. And then, yeah, we will kind of get back to it and do all the good stuff. So, see you guys soon. You know, if you ever feel like a plastic bag, all right, drifting through the wind, wishing to start again, then I've got news for you. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. I've never experienced that. You're completely on your own. You're a freak. No one else is like that. Um Oh, that's funny. All right. What were we doing? Were we doing farm stuff? I think we were doing farm stuff. Yeah, we just got back. We just got back. All right, cool. We have enough for a fert bag. We should do that. Ah, I clicked the fucking thing. God damn it. Need to do that. These guys go in there. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. I'm gonna need a fucking a millionth cobble chest. So many cobble chests. Alright, I think that's basically everything. More or less, up or down, give or take. And farm stuff. Farm stuff, farm stuff, farm stuff. That's right. We even need, like, seeds or whatever. We gotta do. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna plant these eternal pumpkins. We might as well, honestly. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we plant these eternal pumpkins? Close enough. That'll have to do. It looks like we're working on lettuce, which is, you know, classic. Alright, nice. Very nice. Let's go convert down. How many lettuce do we need? Four eternal lettuce. And then the rest of that can get turned into essence for the rest of it, for the next one. Baba Booey. The rest of this lettuce. Perp. Wheat. Perp. Corn. Perp. Carrots. Perp. Next, we'll probably do like radish or turnip. Sorry, we'll do turnips. We'll make like, yeah, probably like 80 of those, something. I don't know. Just arbitrary number of turnips. Plant our remaining lettuce seeds, Baba Booey. And then we can fill in all of this stuff, this extra land and plots and crops and holes and joels and bowls and bowls with these guys. There we go. Damn near perfect. Damn near perfect. Okay, so I was gonna build like a barn of some kind. Probably put it out here somewheres. It's a good point. We could do it out of red wood. I mean, barns are generally red, white, right? So, yeah, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Need to try to plant the rest of these guys. I don't know why I didn't do that, but yeah, we'll probably build a barn. Maybe we'll go get some redwood or whatever, and do that. That could be kind of funny if nothing else. Kind of silly. Okay, so where would the redwoods be if I was gonna go get them? Maybe that's what these were. It's kind of hard to tell. Otherwise, maybe I'd check up here, but I feel like it's probably this stuff down here. I guess by proxy, maybe this stuff as well, but I feel like that more so because of the ground coloring. Right? Maybe? Did we have any other redwood at all? We had some redwood logs. But yeah, not a lot, not a lot. So we're definitely gonna have to go find some if we're gonna use some. Not a big deal, but definitely is a deal. So let's start heading out, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go basically straight south and try to check out that woods down there. I think that's gonna be our best bet. And you know what, honestly, we can take the minecart about halfway, right? There's our big thinking coming in. Go ahead and park it there for now. We can spin that bad boy around later. Just bait this guy over. Welcome back, Lazy. Welcome back. How was work? Yeah, I figured, but you know, what if it was really good? I don't know. Yeah, that's about halfway. It's not bad. I mean, well, you know, yeah, it's like half-ish way. It's not bad. X the down. All right, all right. Yeah, of course, of course. Problem, buddy. Okay, I mean, this isn't looking very red. Yeah, it's an ash. Because that's a big tree, though, if nothing else. Like, it might be. Now, see, this is like swamp, ah. That's what this is. This is swamp, ah. We got something for us to watch tonight, possibly. All right, maybe. Yeah, I don't think this is what we're looking for. All right. Dude, I'm fucking back out of my fridge. Alright, this place sucks. This is not it. Maybe that just south, but I don't think that's it. I really doubt that's it. We'll look. What if? It could be, you know, technically. That's kind of red. Oh, Damn. I kind of thought it might be. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume maple. Redwood, yay! We're gonna get a handful more. We just want, and you know, like always, it's better to get too much than not enough. So if we can get, you know, 3-4 stacks of 3-4 stacks of wood, that'll be great. And then bounce on out of here with our booty, and then get to buildering. I'm imagining those blood cap mushrooms are probably a potion ingredient. No, they're probably for mixing up big old bottles, but only one way to really find out. And you know, as of right now, we can't do that, so we kind of might as well grab them up and make sure that we have them for when we potentially need them. That's satisfying. Okay, let's head on back. At least back to the portal, and then we can minecart back to the house. We? Pumpkins for free, pumpkins for me. Owie. My legs. Cheep, cheep. It was kind of fucked up. It was practical. It was practical. The chicks don't do anything. They don't produce anything. They never grow up, and yeah, they're useless. So it's just eating up a respawn. Or the scooting crazed maniac. We ride around with our daggers, hacking up people. It's funny, you can even, like, jump with the cart. That's kind of funny. Awesome. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's convert, let's get maybe a stack of this. Let's get like 2 stacks of that, maybe, to start. And then can we get maybe like some windows or something? I don't know if I like those windows. Yeah, I don't think I like those windows. Okay, well, this will be fine to start for the moment. And then probably these fur logs. Bracings. Alright, we got another escapee. Shocker. Doink! Yeah. We should be counting this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, maybe. I know that's pretty big, but I'm just totally just vibing it. No decisions at all, just willy-nilly. Something like that, maybe, as a framework. And then, you're gonna need some fences, I think. gonna do oh, yeah, I really like those fences. Those are really nice. Maybe even scoot that down one. And then maybe we do something like this. And we have like a half pen back here as well. Maybe. It really depends. We're probably gonna want to stock these pens up. You know what? Fuck it. Do that. We're probably gonna want to stock these pens up before. No, that looks terrible. Stock these pens up before we really build up too much, so that it's a little bit easier, because it's going to be a pain in the ass otherwise to get them in and in the right pens like this, I think. Give or take. So if we say, I guess the, like, woolly things, whatever the hell they're called, the moss horns, can probably go in, like, this one here. They like potatoes or something, don't they? I don't even remember. But a minute. Oh, potatoes, yeah. We have like a feed bag or whatever, just in case. I think we could probably make one, right? Nope. We need some wheat. That's fine. Hey, butthole. Look at this. Alright, he's sleeping. We're gonna probably need to sleep. We need to sleep to wake him up. Probably. You should be stuck in there. Now we get these guys. Oh, they're cornering me! Help! Help! Alright. That's those guys settled, at least. The sheepies, I don't remember what the hell they eat. Maybe lettuce? Couldn't even tell you. Carrots, maybe? We might have to go pick one. Probably a lettuce, right? Yeah, cool. Actually, I should probably... You guys in this one, huh? Yeah, that'll just be more convenient. He is so fucking mad right now. So if we can get a couple more moss horns and sheep, I think that would be ideal. Hey, what would be a worse allergy to have? To peanuts or to meat? Meat. There's like, you know, being allergic to peanuts is like one thing, but like you're allergic to like one thing. You know, being allergic to meat, that's like being allergic to everything. That's like half the foods is meat, you know what I'm saying? That means I would be able to have Reese's. That's true. That's true. I mean, right now, I'm assuming you're not allergic to either, in which case you can have both, but if you were to pick one for some reason... I don't even think Reese's is that good anymore. They used to be delicious, but... I don't know, they've changed their ingredients and stuff a whole bunch of times, and it's not the same. It's not like it used to be. They're still alright, though. I eat one once in a while. Especially cold, you refrigerate them a little bit, they're pretty good. You guys should not be able to escape your pen. Oh, the animals in this game are really fucking annoying. They kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna fucking hit this cow doing this, dude. Like, this is the shit that's, like, fucking infuriate. Like, how could I possibly not... Like I just have to have sheep and cows in a different building. There's no possible way for me to keep these guys together without. Now I'm gonna scream. Okay. Yeah, does the capture crate work? I hope the capture crate works. Yeah, there you go. Peanut allergy. Nothing. Peanut. Ah, I'm fucked. So let's grab our sickle too, yeah. Hella turnips. Nothing but turnips. You've heard of nothing but net. You ain't never heard of nothing but turnips. Oh my god. Alright. Boom. Lettuce. Let's go try to find a few cows and sheep and shit. If we can scoop up at the capture crate, awesome. If not, I don't know. I might be giving up on animals. They're pretty bad. Get the eggs? I went my. Yeah, I got an egg. I got an egg. I imagine I probably need to clear up spawns, huh? I really haven't been noticing, like, anything new respawning that isn't, like, an enemy. Annoying. Double assassinated. I did see some chickens over there. We're gonna grab those guys real quick because we were looking for chickens a long time ago. We never really got lucky and found none. So let's grab these guys right away. Hopefully they'll increase our egg production by a bit. Fingers crossed. One shot that dog. Clean. Clean. Scared the egg right out of that chicken. Yeah, I think our weapons are just doing more damage now. These these guys just like aren't really a match for us no more. Apparently these dogs are. What the hell is that thing? I don't think I've seen one of them before. Apparently I have. Must be a Chork something. Chork something or another. The scarier looking dogs are way weaker. What's going on with that? They spec all of their skill points into looking scary and not into like being tanky or nothing. Let's pop down our chickens in here. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. If we can find that one other chicken that was over here, we'll grab him too. We might as well. More chickens, the merrier, probably. Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Boop. Can't stamp the baby. We got some sheeps. Right up the sheep. Really? Damn it. Sheep don't even care. Sheep don't mind one bit. You say, you killed the babies? Ah, sorry. You got some lettuce, Doug. I want that lettuce. Give me that lettuce. I need a bite. You sound like. Will we ever get this sheep across? Will the sheep ever eat some lettuce? Find out next time. On Woody's Roundup. Dead ass. All right. Almost back. How is the cow in the wrong fucking pen? Dude, these animals are so terrible. Look at that shit. What the fuck is that? This game is infuriating. When it works, it's so much fun, but holy shit, does it never work. Fucking animals, you're getting damned to hell in here. You're never leaving. Back! I'm gonna destroy them. Orbital laser this barn. Orbital, strike it. Strike the barn. Blowed up the fucking sheeps. Hell with them. I never wanted them. Oh, God. We'll finish the barn later. I don't know. it just, you know, I really want a barn and I really want a stable and I really want animals, but the more that I like do this, the less that it feels worth it. Every time I fucking try to do anything with these animals, I just end up pissed off. Like, it doesn't, you know, who am I doing this for at this rate? Like, what benefit am I gaining? Not fucking poop. Like, they're not pooping ever, probably because I'm not feeding them, but I'm not feeding them because they're useless. They don't do anything other than poop, and they barely do that. So again, I don't know, catch 22, I guess. If I fed them, they'd poop, and then I would care more, but I won't, so I don't, or whatever. But yeah. Let's go ahead. I think what we can do, I mean, obviously we got to dump our chicken. We got to put away like a whole bunch of crap, and we're probably gonna end up ripping down that old fence there. I don't see any point to us having that no more. So we'll pull this down right away. Let me just do something like that. Get rid of this stinky old fence. I don't know why the fence stinks now, but it always stunk, I can tell. Maybe we'll finally get some grass growing in here for some reason. At least we won't have to look at really fucking ugly-ass animals clipping through fences willy-nilly every time we come to and leave the base. That's right, we're turbo full. Dump time! Dump, 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 dump. Probably gonna do some of this. Yeah, because we got hella essence. We don't need that many essence. We need slightly less essence. Make another fert bag just because we can. And then, we definitely got a lot of wood. We're probably going to need a new wood chest soon. As with everything else, we're going to need a whole chest dedicated to just that. Let's make a couple of meat skewers. Tankard of water. How hard could that possibly be? Anchored. Wooden mud? Wooden mug? Maybe? Let's go put the fur on quick. Before we forget. So does it actually consume the whole wooden mug and the water? Or does it only consume the water? Or does it consume none of it? That's... Okay, well, apparently that's not fucking good enough anyway. It has to be a tankard of water. A wooden mug? No, that's distinctly different from a tankard, apparently. Where the fuck do I build a tankard? Is there like a specific type of wood? No. Well, where is this fucking shit? I would be mad when I find it, because wherever it is, it's not where it should be. Wherever the hell you craft a tankard at is not where you should craft a tankard at. There it is. Hardwood and iron ingots. Jesus. Dude, this shit better be fucking busted. This shit seems like it sucks. I ain't gonna lie. Chest really not close enough. Oh, I used them all. That's right. No, that's alright. So I guess it's a no-go. We don't have enough. We don't have any iron anyway. So, well, it was all for nothing. It was all a colossal waste. That's, you know, that is what that is. Nothing we can do about it. FFGG. L me, I guess. So I guess we are crafting some meat skewers then. Close enough. Do with this stupid rubble stuff. I think I was just throwing it in here. Yeah, it looks like potatoes, food chests, it's slightly less full. Every fucking chest in the whole base is full of cobble. Put down our one turnip. Is that what this is? Down our one turnip. Now we gotta water it. Just really hoping that wouldn't happen. As if it's some huge deal. Our whole life is over that we gotta go back and get a watering can. Throw down a potato next to it. Why not? That's where the potato grows. Right next to the turnips. So we're sitting pretty good. We got a partial barn. We got a bunch of chickens. Hopefully that are making eggs. With some regularity. And then... not regularly enough, apparently. I do like that they aren't... I mean, they're crowded up a little bit, but they're not, like, all stuck in this corner, clustered up, doing nothing. Like, they're actually kind of wandering around, and, like, you know what I mean? I like that. These chickens might get fed once in a while. If they're lucky. You go, chickens. Have some corn. Apparently, I cannot feed them. Oh, I can feed that one corn, apparently. And that one. And now that one. I think that one's sleeping. I think that's why that one won't eat corn. That's alright. Hopefully, I don't know if that helps or not, but hopefully that helps produce more eggs or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. Put our tools away. Bam bam. Can go in our backpack. That should be basically the only thing in there right now, at least. Okay, so what else are we gonna do? What are we gonna work on? I guess we could dig down the staircase a little bit. We made some decent progress, but we still have a ways to go, so why don't we start working on that? 226 left on that. Not bad, not bad. Still holding strong. We'll probably, if we see some iron while we're down here, we'll probably end up grabbing that too, because we're totally tapped. We're 100% out of iron right now. It is not a good situation to be in. And, you know, to be fair, we did kind of willingly use it, but, still. We're getting pretty close. I think I can see some of the stone down there. Jeez. Yeah, we are getting pretty close. Once we get down here, we'll do a little bit of digging for iron. We'll kind of run through the caves a little bit, see if we can find any. I think a lot of the guys down here shouldn't actually be that big of a threat anymore, just because we have so much better, like our armor and our weapons and stuff are a lot better. Hopefully it'll be a lot easier to deal with a lot of the enemies and navigate through here and stuff. Fingers crossed. It still takes a ton of hits to kill one of those things. There's some iron. Drop all that stuff down out. We can come get it. Goblins moving around. absolutely butchered. And we probably are gonna spend a little time like lighting this place up down here, especially if our, you know, this is gonna be like our permanent mining staircase, blah 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 blah. Then we should probably have it pretty well lit up, pretty clean. You know, it won't be too much of a hassle then to navigate through, and we have to come back through here for whatever reason. Get this stuff in the ceiling. We don't want to be lazy about it. Go ahead and get it. That way it's gone. It's not tempting anymore. We never have to look at it or think about it again, right? Get her done. Oh, goblin bombardier? Yeah, he's juggling. He's juggling bombs up there. That's dangerous, dude. Blasted. Oh, he dropped a bomb. You've ever had a bomb before? Oh, yeah? I think it's a dud. It just keeps rolling, keep rolling, 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 keep rolling, rolling. Whatever. I'm not worried. What if it blows my ass off? Oh well, that's the life. We got a pretty good amount of iron so far. We're making good progress, good strides. Okay. Jump over him 50 times. Eat a meat. Okay. Oh, dude, I reached with that one. I was this thing's still going. I was Commando Pro with that one. We're definitely getting our iron stores back up. If I can get at least like 100 iron back in the, you know, back in the Fernies cooking or whatever, that would be great. It's a pretty arbitrary number. I'm just kind of pulling it out of my butt, but I'm seeing that we're pretty close to it. And I feel like that's a pretty good amount, you know, considering we're at like 160 before, and that made us like a pretty huge amount of rails. So I think, you know, 100 iron, give or take, we'll be able to make a couple of tankards, make some dough, make some pies, and then, you know, that'll probably be a pretty good, oh no. Pour up. Yeah, this is where we was, right? We came from that way, I think. Last we whence we was. Oh, falling in the lava. I'm headed to bed. All right, Bootsmaster, thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will catch you in the next one, all right? Let's just nerd pull our way up out of here, baby. I don't want to find ourselves in a yucky situation here. Yeah, let's just do one of them. A little bit of a cheater climb up. Be all right. Ahead, light these bad boys up. Light up the walls. It's time to get swifty in here. It's iron. Okay, small vein, real small. That's all right. No big deal. Now it's gone. You know, we don't have to look at it no more. It won't be tempting. I think we kind of came from this. No, I don't think we came from this. I'm lost. I have no idea where we came from. It's over. It's all over. We're done. GG. I think it was from this way. Oh no. Oh, we're stuck down here forever. Maybe we really did come from this way. I don't feel like we did, but maybe we did. There's no way we came from that way, right? No way. Positively no chance. Right. It's gonna probably be a dig up angle. I hate digging up. I hate when I can't find my way through my own damn caves. I'm too stupid. I can't help it. Hey, look. yourself, apparently. You're lying, but that's fine. It wasn't this way. You the pots and pans goblin? Alright. Going that way, I guess. Torches? Oh, torches. I recognize. Came from this way. Lost again, trusting torches. Way do I trust torches? I feel like that way, but it would make more sense that I came from this way. Maybe I came up and wrapped around. That's possible. That's possible. Confidence rising. Confidence rising! Yeah! We did it. Nice. We didn't even have to dig up, baby. Let's go. Very, very cool. Close enough? So much nicer with the stairs. This guy's really pretty as always. Oh, it looks so much better without the fucking fence in there. All my chickens better be sleeping inside the coop, or I'm gonna be pissed. They better be sleeping inside that goddamn coop, or I'm gonna scream. Alright, let's load up the Fernies. Okay. Bam. Cool. Alright, nice, nice, nice. And I think that'll bring us to a close. We've been going for just over 8 hours. This is how long we usually go for. Thank you everybody for stopping by. We had 2 new follows today. We had Grace Lynn and the Stoat Lord. I appreciate you both. They were Twitch follows. Thank you, thank you. And to all my chatters, Boots, Lazy, Pixel, Nos, Grace, Stoat. Looks like that was everybody on Twitch. For Kick, Roxanne stopped by today. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And then on YouTube, we had Yamav, LeBron, Drag, and Lucas. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. You mean the world to me. I wouldn't be able to do it without you each and every day. So, we should be back tomorrow again. I don't know with what, but it should be the regular time. And we will not be streaming on Thursday because we will be doing D&D and stuff. So, yeah, just a heads up. Thank you so much. I will see you in the next one. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out. Yeah, D&D on Thursday.